Hello and welcome back to day 7 of the Gauntlet cast. And there's been quite a lot of upsets that have happened during the evening. And Ben has started bossing, and Playlife, the winner of the Ruthless race, is currently rank 1.
I mean, do you see he's actually streaming as well? Yeah.
Yeah. Currently with 102 points. Ben in second place right now with 99 points. Although quite likely to overtake as he has started bossing. Yeah, so there's been some deaths, I heard.
Yeah, we were just discussing it before the cast began. Some pretty unfortunate deaths. I'm not even sure what happened, so we'll have to take a look in just a moment. We can jump. Well, that's the thing. Some of these were off-stream rips, but they're pretty high-profile rips. We can look at the one that we do have a clip of right now. Are you guys ready?
I'm not ready.
Actual carnage, dude. Oh, there is some edge that maybe we should wait on the clips.
Yeah.
We'll keep doing the intro anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we do see a lot of re-rolling today. Last minute re-rolling.
It is day 7, so a lot of people are not able to go again at this point. Day 5 and 6 is maybe okay to die on, but day 7 is quite late, so I believe Exile is not going again, which is completely understandable. It is quite late in the event.
Yeah, and we have also lost El Kaiser, still lost to that axe.
Yeah.
So as far as previous, obviously I'm casting. So as far as previous Gauntlet winners go, it's Ben or somebody else's game to win.
Yeah, Jung is still online and alive. Would be very cool to see him win.
Yep. Alright, we'll jump into some clips. Hopefully the edge break is over. Classic, dude. Here we go. There we go. Okay, so we have a clip here from Garatha. He did go down. He did get the taste of hate, but unfortunately wasn't enough. Yeah, there we go. I was wondering what would have killed him. Red map mobs in a Legion 4-way, 3-way. I think that's killed almost killed a few.
It must be a 4-way, right? I'm surprised he's not doing a 2 or 3-way.
Most people were doing 3 and 4 ways, I think. But yeah. I don't think it changes the level too much because it has like a higher base level now, right?
Yes.
Give him a proper shower, yeah.
Damn.
Absolutely brutal. That is that
GMP.
It was only a 3-way apparently, so it doesn't really get too much easier than that. Yeah, they did bump up Legion's base, I believe, so it's pretty brutal. And you have to do it in red maps, and then you do get that 4 additional projectiles, and he just gets obliterated. Oh, no,
yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, we'll get a live reaction. Oh, we'll get a...
so fast, too.
We'll get some audio on that clip as well. The frustration. Rip and pepperonis, dude. Yeah, I was really looking forward to seeing him boss, man.
Yeah.
And then also, we do not have a clip of this, but we do, well, I can show you down there on the ladder. I'll whip out the ladder over here. Here we go. So you'll see in just a moment that we have lost, actually maybe I should just pull it full screen this way, actually. This might make more sense. Here we go. There we go. So you can actually see the Ranger leaderboard looking very corpsey now, because we did also lose Exile, like we said. Not actually sure what killed him. Apparently Nick got GMP'd in a map, yeah. 4 additional projectiles is really unfair, because obviously it multiplies any projectile AoE skill, like we saw with Hyrie there, and essentially it does 5 times more damage. And so if you've ever had a close call to a projectile before, imagine that 5 times worse. So it's just completely overtuned, completely unfair, and it's not balanced. You're not supposed to run a 5-way, or 3 or 4-way with 4 additional projectiles with damage mods. It's, yeah.
Maybe we'll have to save GMP for the Ubers next time.
Yeah, rip. And another high-profile rip as well. You might see boy Khan. He does go down as well.
That was 2 days ago.
Oh, was it?
Well, it happened yesterday during the cast.
Right.
Yeah.
But we do have an update on that, though. We do have an update. So, Khan did let us know what happened. Apparently, he died to a
EU server
bit
issue.
of lag. Yeah, EU servers.
However, I do have a very inspirational quote from Karn. So I said, what happened? What I called weeks ago happened. EU servers. Do you have enough for another push? I'm not gonna let servers stop me. My gear wasn't that good. I'll just make better. I'm just pissed that I lost Taste the Hate of my charms.
Well played, Mr. Khan. So we do see on the cast there, he has actually chosen to reroll. He's right there, in the corner. So,
Hey.
so best of luck to him. He is already back up into the yellow and red maps, so maybe with enough backup gear he'll be fine. We'll have to see.
Yeah, hopefully.
In terms of the rest of the leaderboards, though, people, the rank 1 of each class is alive. That's a good thing. And we hopefully will start seeing them go for points.
Now, there are very few streamers. Do you think streamers have fallen off at playing the game?
Well, it's hard to say. I mean, I think a lot of the non-streamers have been farming white maps for a long time, and everyone's kind of leveled out at 95. So we won't actually know how people will perform overall until we see boss kills. As you can see, only 17 people have scored a non-level point there.
Yeah.
And most of that's obviously going to be things like Aziri and Katarina. So only maybe 3 people have actually started doing any sort of real bossing. So we won't know how people are faring in terms of the overall results until, 4 days from now, 3 days from now.
Yeah. That's a very very interesting letter. I love seeing Play Life rank 1 Templar. I wonder how Rice is going to go.
Yeah. We do have an invitation from... I think Ben's been doing a few invitations throughout the cast, actually. Just in the background here, we can see. Ben has been doing some actual real bosses. As soon as those boss kills get approved, he'll skyrocket. He did do a formed during the cast. He's doing more formed. I think he's going for Maven invitations.
Yeah.
Maven splinters there. We might even see things like Shaper going for the Uber Elder sets and whatnot. So Ben...
Uber Elder should be very spicy.
Yeah, so Ben actually potentially going for a clear as early as today. I don't know if you saw his title.
I did not.
I'm going to show you. It's, just to set the tone for the cast here. Check it out. Mr. Ben, what's his title? Bosses today 100% not stalling, not bait.
Wow. I mean, that would be insane.
Yeah.
That would be insane. And I think a lot of that might be tied to the fact that he was potentially not necessarily expecting to full clear on a witch, and he wants to have another attempt on a ranger, because I think he said ranger has a higher chance of clearing than a witch. So most likely scenario here that a witch would need a perfect play, whereas a ranger has maybe a little bit more room to make mistakes than a witch does.
You know the problem with the ranger, though?
What?
You need eternal damnation. Like, you actually need it for transcendence to work properly.
He's not getting that.
So, I don't know. I can tell you from watching his stream that he is a bit demotivated by Sanctum. He's a bit frustrated, because both of his builds that he planned the Gauntlet for did need Eternal Damnation, and he doesn't have it, and he knows he's not going to be able to get it, so he's just decided to say, screw it, I'm going to go in without Eternal Damnation, and hopefully that's enough. So
I wonder why Ubers are possible without Eternal Damnation.
yeah, I think I heard Ben say he's not full clearing because he doesn't have Eternal Damnation, but he's going to try to get it. He wants to get at least one Uber down. So hopefully we get to see a bit of a content window.
That would be very fun. And do remember that there's no need to kill a single Uber or even a single boss in the Gauntlet to win. All you need to do is get more points than anyone else. So even the first person to 95, if nobody gets more than 95 points, would be the winner. There could even be a Gauntlet so high that the highest level would be level 71.
Yeah. We do have Terrence in the bottom left here. He does have that apothecary waiting, 3 apothecaries waiting for him in Ritual. I think he has collected them. So, and he is actually the rank 2 witch. So, maybe we can, maybe if he, maybe we can goad him into gambling, getting that five
Surely he
cards.
would gamble.
Yeah, so.
Why does he not gamble?
Imagine if Ben somehow magically dies to the first Uber, doesn't score any of those guaranteed points, things like base, maybe he doesn't do base Maven, base Uber Elder, and then Terrence comes in with a win just because Ben doesn't full clear the base content.
Yeah, with a Mage Blood, there definitely is a chance of turns to full clear. Apparently he's saving them for PoE too.
Oh, it's not long now, 4 months away, right? 4 or 5 months? So... Doesn't someone have a Mage Blood? Well, I can whip out the PoE Ninja. Obviously, PoE Ninja's only going to show equipped gear, but if you had a Mage Blood, you would equip it. And we do see a few people now with Mage Bloods. Where are we looking? So, one person. We have one person with Mage Blood still, and then hopefully Enkindling now. Wait, hopefully not dead. Okay, still alive. Still alive.
Okay, let's look at his gear now.
Hey!
Oh my god, he got Enkindling Orbs.
Hey, don't die though. This guy could legit... I don't know if he has the time. Oh dear lord.
Oh god.
It's gotten better, but... Not much better.
And he actually has 3 jobs, 6 kids, and 2 wives while doing this. So, even though he does have a Mage Blood, it is hard for him to find the time to play hard.
Yeah, I mean, all his competition, well, not all of his competition, but a lot of his competition died last night. So if he could just play on the weekend and then just somehow use Mage Blood to win Ranger, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. And I guess I'll just do the old check. No headhunters. Nobody has an equipped Squire, but we do know someone has a Squire. And 2 more Defiance of Destinies. Okay.
That's very big.
We have a Guardian. Very, very big.
Surrester.
Yeah. And we have... wow, 4th Foul as well.
This guy's got very good gear and he's level 98.
Jesus.
Definitely a contender.
Action and Valakation.
Very insane gear. Let's go look over his gear as Zabakwa. This guy is kind of coming out of nowhere.
Okay, complete dogshit bell, GG boots, GG amulet, GG chest.
Yeah, very
good enough helmet. Although you would need the fizz damage taken mod. Very dogshit shield. Mid gloves, usable. Pretty bad. Rings. Honestly, some of his gear looks so bad, and some of his flasks looks so crazy. What?
What's his flasks like?
Flasks kind of a little bit weird too. I'm not gonna lie. And then this is VD of Seething, so he doesn't need the dot multi.
Yeah.
So it's literally like minion damage, trigger, and cast speed.
But that would also work for the next build he's playing.
That's true. If you do go Creamer, although we are seeing Ben do a lot of bosses on. Do you see Ben in an invitation? He has cleared this already, just as a reminder.
I think he's just getting Maven Splinters.
But yeah, you see, he just cleans that up nicely. He is just going for Maven Splinters though.
And Awakened Gems probably wouldn't be bad.
It's a little bit late though. No, I don't think he. Do you think he would level up?
Apparently, Ben is staying VD for bosses.
Interesting. He did spend a lot of time getting gear for the Creamer swap, but maybe he just likes the brand setup too much.
That is particularly funny to me, seeing as so many people are in my chat the week before Gauntlet said, Zizaran, every person is going to play commission. Everyone. There will be no build diversity in this Gauntlet. So that's fun to me.
Well, I think there's so much build diversity is because everyone's dead.
I don't care why, it's just great.
Everyone's fucking dead, bro. Oh, no, dude. Like, I don't even know what people are playing because they're all dead. As far as I'm concerned, they're all... I don't know, man. I'm hoping we get some bossing. We will get bossing from Ben, but yeah, it's looking very... It's a very difficult gauntlet. I think what's happening is people are actually going into red maps and dying pretty much instantly, and then it's too late, and it took them so many days of magic finding to get to this point, and then to die in those red maps. That
it's very hard to go again this late.
Yeah. When you enter reds equals stage, yeah. Because you do, unfortunately, a lot of these builds do need things like Legion, and those 4-ways, 3-ways are killing a lot of people.
Yeah.
And they're killing people at the end of their runs too, so...
It's very deadly.
Yeah. So hopefully we get some bossing, but we'll see. And you can see, just as a showcase...
Really good damage.
Yeah. And as a reminder, these bosses do have double life, effectively. So if you think that's like maybe 4 mil, 3 mil in the regular game, double that, right? So yeah, his damage is he's crushing it. He's crushing it.
Oh, Garatha has updated his text in the top left corner.
-1 out of 1. Sag. Poor Garatha. Now I do actually want to take a look. And feel free to chime in as well about who you guys want us to take a look at here. But I have to show my friend here. I have to show him Mr. Captain Lance.
Oh, yeah.
I saw your clip last night of talking shit? Yeah. I'm not even...
Well...
No, you know what? No. Actually, you know what? Now that you speak...
I said Lalance doesn't have a chance to win rank 1.
I wonder which clip
because his goal was to get through the campaign and he doesn't race.
Oh, here we go.
But I did say it would be fucking amazing if he does.
Alright, right? Now, this lad right here talking mad shit about my boy. I'm gonna not even play the rest of it. Out of context, get fucked. But no, I have to show you his gear because disrespect. The disrespect here.
He's doing great, but he said himself he is not able to win rank 1.
No. You misunderstand. I Vita's build. He probably has the second strongest build in the entire Gauntlet, straight up. No cap. He has like 500, 600,000 armor, and he by level like 97, 98. And he is starting to do red reps now. Like that's the thing. In the Gauntlet, you do white maps for so long, and then you switch into those reds and you start getting levels. He will have about 4 million DPS with basically immortality. And if he got Defiance of Destiny, he would be Ben straight up. He could win purely because he made a better build than everyone else.
That would be super cool.
Now, I don't think that's his plan. Don't get me wrong. I don't think he's actually going to try to win. Or is he?
Well, maybe. I mean, he definitely should. He should get 95.
I stand for Lance.
The problem is he's going to get insta-vaporized by a degen.
No, he has 1200 life. He has more... So you say he dies instantly to degen? He's literally tankier against degens than literally everyone else.
Not anyone that has Leaf Shade.
They don't have Leaf Shade, do they? Oh, I suppose they do.
Yeah, of course they all do. What do you mean?
I suppose you're right. He does have literally 1200 life regen, though. Like... You're a champion, so you don't respect this.
I have 900 life regen on all my champions.
He has more life regen than you.
Yeah.
It's a lot of life regen.
But he doesn't, because I'm playing the normal game with 900, so I effectively have 1800. So you're wrong.
It's very close, though. It's
not. It's like
he can get more regen.
Less.
He's mapping. The disrespect. He just likes to talk shit on against Lance. If this was Ben, he'd be like, "Oh, very impressive. Ben has 1200 life regen."
Of course I would. They're completely different people. He doesn't race. He doesn't play hardcore. He doesn't have the experience. Of course, there's a realistic difference there.
Lance has killed more bosses than Ben. Technically, just think about it. He plays softcore. He bosses all day. He has actually earned a reputation in softcore trade. He's like,
if this was
he is a giga chat in softcore trade.
If this was any racer, it would be different, but you have to account for experience. The fact that his goal was to complete the campaign, and that he was surprised at himself that he got through the campaign.
Nah, he's got this. I'm calling it now. Lance will win rank 1 Marauder for sure.
Do you want to put a bet on it?
Not even about money. He's literally got 4 times my income. It's not even fair.
No, I don't.
If it's a 4-to-1 odds, then sure, because that would be ethical. Okay, Mr. 4-to-1 income. Anyway, I'm just saying, Lance is gonna shot at rank 1 Marauder for sure. Like 100%, dude.
I hope it happens, by the way. I was just saying, it was copium.
I don't think it's copium at all. Not after I've seen and POB'd his build. He's defensively tanky. If he had Defiance of Destiny, he would have the tankiest build in the Gauntlet. And it wouldn't even be close. He can tank 60 Shaper Balls. And that's without Defiance of Destiny. With Defiance of Destiny, everything heals him. Like, he would literally... What's his DPS? With a few more levels, he would need the...
Right now it's 200,000 or something.
No, it's 2 million.
Okay.
But, see? The disrespect. He can't
He had
POV
70,000 when we looked.
He can't POV damage, so he doesn't know. I played Splitting Steel, so I know.
He doesn't play the normal game. He plays POV and nothing else.
Well, guess who farmed all the boss content and got every Uber unique in the game, pretty much. Anyway,
Because I let you have the first mage blood.
that's true. But doesn't change facts. Anyway, point is, he actually has more DPS than you thought, more recovery against legions than you thought, more defense than
He
you
doesn't
thought.
have a lot of regen recovery.
1200 regen is a lot. Back me up here, chat. That's
It's literally
tremendous.
not. It is tiny. It is tiny. He has no leaf shade. It is the same as 600 normally. That is nothing.
You say that's bad.
That's terrible.
That's 10% life
I'm used to
regen.
playing champions with 900 and they insta-vaporize to Cortex or any other degen.
He's a jug. The degens do nothing to him on Cortex. Like, literally nothing. He's a jug. He has endurance judges.
I know more about you on Jug and Champion. You only play Pathfinder. You play nothing else.
Which is, degens are worse on a Pathfinder, to be clear.
No, they're not. You're insane.
Okay.
Even Sai.
No, he's talking about you, by the way. Zai, are you talking about Ziz being wrong or me being wrong? Zai, decide. Decide. Come on. Back me up.
I do like how chat is split pretty much 50-50.
No, but chat, you have bias because it's your stream.
No, I don't. That's not
I
how
think
the stream
Ziz
works.
is wrong. But you're wrong about Pathfinder being squishy versus degens.
Thank you. So he was backing me up on that. Yeah, you're an
A
insane person.
1200 regen Juggernaut.
Versus a 3,000 life regen Pathfinder that has accessibility to half the degen
dude.
and yet leash shade. What do you mean? And you get degen protection from Eliphas.
He was talking about Cortex, Zai. He was talking about
I
Cortex.
said Cortex and other degens like Maven.
He specifically said Cortex. And I said he has more tank against Cortex.
But there's
because he
not
has
just
endurance
one
judges.
degen.
Yes, but
He's not
he
only going to
specifically
fight
said
Cortex.
Cortex. Don't... See, there's goals. I just said Cortex. You said Cortex, I said Cortex.
So you think he's going to do Uber Cortex then?
To be honest, with the right mods, yeah, it is the easiest Uber with no mods. And that's literal RNG check, and it does happen. Ben usually farms sets until he gets a free Cortex, because then that's literally free.
Sis said Cortex and other degens. You're getting very hung up on one example and trying to strawman me into a bad position.
No, you
are,
specifically said Cortex.
And other degens. Why are you getting hung up on the first one?
The fact that you have to say other degens and not just say Cortex, I said Cortex.
Why would that be irrelevant?
Because it's one of the Ubers, and Ben himself has said he might only clear one Uber.
But either way, I don't get why you're so hung up on this. I think it would be a cool thing if he finished. I just don't think it's likely.
I think it's more than likely. All the Pathfinders are dead, okay? I think it's more than likely. I don't know if you've seen him map. He's basically immortal.
That's awesome. I agree that he's immortal to hits. I simply think he'll be taken out by a degen.
Depending on which fights he does, I think he will clear them no problem. Cortex, literally, I think he'd be fine against Cortex degens.
But Ben said... Garatha died to Legion 3-way. You're tearing this family apart? No, we just disagree. It's okay to disagree with people. It's going to do a big respect before the bosses. Yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait to see more bosses.
200k DPS. Very funny, Mr. Ziz.
To be fair, he did have 70,000 when we saw.
Yeah, because that's not how you POV, but anyway. Yeah, anyway. I would hate to see you POV EA with that level of, like, approach.
Well, I haven't looked at his build at all, except for you looking at it.
Yeah, well, I have, so. 4 million DPS is very, like,
That's
within
very
4
good.
levels.
That's very good.
We got some rip clips in the channel. Okay. Oh,
4 million in normal
okay.
lev.
Oh my god. Like, he moved up to Uber Lab, you'll be glad to know. You'll be glad to know. And he's doing red maps. There's a reason he's 93. He's gaming now.
Is aiming for a better chest next? Yeah, no, it'll be... Wait, isn't he... He's using the unique, right? I guess he doesn't need that.
It's just 3k with the cold scaling. The downside, though, is it doesn't have a bunch of other stats. Like, he's missing so many other stats.
And suppression. Does he have 100% suppression?
Yeah, he does.
Very nice.
Well, I think it's like technically... So Lance is a bit funny here. If I'm not mistaken, he has like 92% with chance... And then chance to lucky suppress.
Okay.
So if he takes off the lucky suppression and gets one more point, he has 100%. So,
Right.
I think he's just so tanky, he doesn't give a fuck, but he will get 100%. He's
Yeah, he
literally
definitely
one
needs to.
level away from getting 100%. So,
Remember doing Uber Cortes with 500k DPS on release? That wasn't fun? Yeah, that sounds hectic.
alright. We do have rip clips here that we can check out while Ben is farming his sets from Iron News. Looks like he is in the campaign. Falls over to that deli. That was pretty greedy,
Yeah.
doing deli in the campaign.
Delirium is insanely rippy, especially because of the multi-proj. Isn't spell suppression overrated? No. It is the strongest defense we have access to, pretty much.
Yeah, it's literally the opposite of overrated. It's mandatory.
Another guy got a mage blood. Clip in chat.
Oh, shit. So this is in the Gauntlet in a tier 10 map. Wait, did he pick it up off the...
No.
Oh, he just had it in his inventory the whole time? Did he not realize? Pause it. He's wondering about how to map.
He didn't know!
He's standing for Lance.
He didn't know!
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god, imagine if Lance got a mage blood.
Oh, dude. Yeah, if Lance got a mage blood, he'd be legitimately immortal. Like
Legitimately.
He would be able to actually do the Ubers for sure. Damn, dude. That's funny, dude. That's funny. Alright, very good.
That's so funny that he didn't know. He just had it in his
It reminds me
inventory.
of that, like, there was, I think like, an older woman was, doing a harvest. She gets a mage blood, no reaction, like, stone face, like, and doesn't realize for, like, a minute. Like, oh! As if you don't know every single icon and, like, every single, like, everything off by heart instantly the first time you play the game, like, as if.
That's always a hard thing in video games. So I had a similar experience in Warframe where I found something, my chat was pogging out, and I was like, I don't know what this is.
Holy. Alright, 1 mana left. I did see, I think he had a title something like Back to Infinite DPS mode. Or
It's
something
Matt
like,
Damon. Oh,
Rip.
one shot.
Just obliterated. Rip. Damn. What even was that? Oh, just the static. Damn, brutal.
Oh, but look at the map he's running. Wow.
Yeah, that was pretty brave, not gonna lie.
No, that's a massive misplay. He has
Yeah.
crit, extra monster damage, and Fizz is cold. And
I don't even
and
know
extra speed.
I don't
and
even
extra
know
pace.
why you would run that. Because it's not a red map.
And buffs on players expire 50% faster.
Is Crater a natural red or something? I'm not sure why he's...
That's an insane... Like, I wouldn't run this in the normal game.
Well, you would. I have clips of you dying to these map mods. Remember in Blight? So I wouldn't talk too much shit.
Well, that was different. That was
Yeah, you
also a
were
red
racing.
map.
Yeah.
And I was racing. It was
Yeah,
also
yeah,
the last map I had.
Yeah, I know. I'm just talking a bit of shit.
As per usual.
NCC with a close call here. Yeah, we do see a lot of people doing Core as their first map because it is a tier 2, well, one of their first maps. And obviously, you know, Malachi's fucked, as you can see. Balls of Steel to not leave.
That's
this is just a close call. But holy, not logging there.
Wow.
Using the old school portal technology to leave there, dude.
That is insane.
I think he just needs a breather after that. Holy. We have a clip here from Shreddy Ward.
Is he? Oh, he's in a reflect map. He hasn't noticed.
Yeah.
Who would do that?
I just want to see his reaction.
He even survives the first one. He's unaware?
He doesn't know, dude. He doesn't know, dude. He doesn't know.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I did see. I think I actually saw him typing, or maybe a post or something. He was saying like, "Fix your game, GGG, reflect this shit, remove it." I love it though. I think it's an awareness check. You
I like reflecting
have to pay
the
some
game too.
attention when you roll your maps chat. You have to pay like some level of attention.
Yeah, I always find it weird when people on map reflect on.
We have a rip clip here from Lane.
Did he? No.
He is doing Giga Juice magic findings.
With Beyond.
I think he's just gonna get obliterated by something.
I think Beyond's gonna get him.
Maybe it'll be multi-proj?
Revenant, did he?
Could be anything. Yeah, I mean... So, for those of you who don't know... Yeah, apologies about the quality. For those of you who don't know, the difficulty of the maps will increase with more juice. This was 7,000 juice. We've had a few races type in the guild chat. They'll type 10k juice, see you boys in standard.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you get to that level of juice, everything can just obliterate you. And as you can see, don't actually know what killed him exactly, because, you know, pixel for ants, but yeah, he just gets obliterated by something. I think he just gets hit and just dies. Yep.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Rip. We have a rip clip here from Sorahana in the campaign, Act 5. Katava. That's the thing, right?
That's the thing. That is the deadliest movie has because of the multi-proj.
Yeah, so if I scroll back here...
So you'll see a lot of racers stay close.
Yeah, so all of those... little, like, what is
Debris.
it? Yeah, debris. All that debris overlaps and just shotguns you, so... Probably
IKEA toss. I like it. It looks like furniture.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only thing that's actually going to kill you with this much life in this fight. That, and I guess getting... That's the thing.
Multiple moves can, like the red slam.
X and a slam can kill you.
Yeah.
Or this. That's two things.
That's the two things. And we have seen people die to the X and the slam.
Yeah. Have we actually seen Garth's rip clip yet? Yeah, we have. We have a clip here from Ben. Huh. Maybe a close call? It's not a rip clip, obviously. Oh, he's running destructive play.
That's crazy.
It was the dude.
The guy that throws a big ball.
The guy you only do once per league because it's like the worst thing ever. Sound on? Yeah, we can turn sound on just for that real quick.
He rocked his world.
Yeah, he's surprised to live there. Damn. Yeah. I guess it goes to show you... Is he still Garfskin? I mean, Barkskin?
Garfskin?
Is he still rocking the Barkskin? No, he's using charms now, right? Damn, so how did he...
I'm surprised he lived.
He wouldn't have that much Fizzmit, would he? I mean, maybe he's just min-maxed his build enough to... I mean, he does have that nice chest, but I'm legit surprised he survived. I'm surprised to see he lived that. Molten Shell down too, yeah. Rip clip here from Silvergum. Yeah, he's just going to get obliterated by this. We've seen a few of these. They'll do like an Ice Spear or a Blood Wave mechanic.
There's the Ice Spear. Is he going to run back into it? No, he's dodging it. Oh, he is running back into it. It looked like he was so
careful
and actually dodging it, but he just walks right back into it.
Yeah, you can see he actually sees the spear, dodges it perfectly. He's like, yeah, I'm a gamer, look at me. And he's like, oh, never mind, I'm just going to walk into it because...
Yeah.
That's
a little crazy.
Yep. So if he just kept not being in it, but oh well, it is what it is. I guess he just didn't know it was that dangerous. I mean, it doesn't look that dangerous, but yeah, just completely shredded. We have a close call from Mr. Lance in an uncorrupted red bat. Obviously, we don't know the mods because he's doing completion.
And look, it's Degens.
Yeah, he was taking 2 shock and horrors at the same time.
Divine Beauty. Nice. Wow.
Wow.
That's a sign.
Yeah.
It's a sign.
2 shock and horrors at the same time there. I think he was fine when one of them was doing it, and then the second one. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty brave to take 2 at the same time.
Absolutely.
Wonka-ass, dude.
To be fair, he is pretty much immortal to hits.
Mm-hmm. And then we have DM.
No!
Finally going down.
He died?
He died.
Oh, no!
Rip. We were just talking about this as well. Obviously, one of the first maps you do in the Atlas is Core. And obviously, Malachi with these mods is super brutal. Yeah, we'll put Sand on for this one.
My hero! He just stood there!
Godlike Rise. Freedom!
He just stood there!
Yeah. Yeah, I mean... the thing is, right? Malachi gets a lot harder with levels. And so when you first find him in the campaign, he's honestly not that bad. He's been tuned down so much. Do you remember when we first fought him and he was like the most fucked up thing ever in the universe?
Yeah, so there was actually a race for Merciless Malachi back when we had 3 difficulties. And Core Malachi used to be the literal endgame, as in our equivalent of current Ubers.
Literally.
Where honestly, only like 3 or 5 people would maybe... I only remember Rangarn killing him on hardcore, like farming him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember anyone else farming him.
Yeah,
than
people
Rangarn.
would pay people to kill it for challenges. Like, they literally were incapable of killing it themselves.
Yeah, I didn't even kill it myself. I paid Rangarn to kill it for me.
Yeah.
So it was literally the equivalent of Uber difficulty today, like, compared to where we were.
And in terms of mechanics, the mechanics are exactly the same. What got tuned was the damage in life of the boss. It used to be ultra omega tanky, but obviously it does have a lot more damage, a lot more life in maps compared to when you first fight him in the campaign. And so jumping into it early, I mean, this might be a map you avoid doing like as your second map ever.
Yeah. But he's also very new to the game, so he doesn't know exactly what map to avoid, what to look out for, so that puts him at a pretty big disadvantage.
Did you say someone went into Maven chat? Yeah, do we know who? I'd love to know. Jopaz? He must be... Do you think he's streaming?
I don't know.
I'd have to look on, like...
YouTube VODs only.
No! Well, best of luck to Jopaz. If he manages to clear it, we'll get some content from the big one, so.
That'd be very cool to see.
But yeah.
I wish everyone would stream. Just so we have more to watch.
Yeah, I mean, not everyone's able to stream, obviously. I mean, you two have to... You have to be able to at least record your kills, but not everybody has the upload required to stream all the time, and not everybody wants to be streaming all the time, so...
Brendan, we can look at his gear.
Yeah, definitely. You can look at this gear.
He's rank 11, apparently.
Jopaz. So he is a Guardian. He does have that 6th link, 4th foul. Excellent. Running SRS of enormity.
Only level 19. Very surprising that he's doing Maven with that.
Yeah,
it's like 15% more damage.
It.
He could just run 1 Merc Lab before doing Maven and get 15% more damage.
Maybe his damage is so good that he's like chilling, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
But yeah, obviously he does have to run SRS of enormity because you need to use a transit gem, so he can't use the regular SRS. Not sure which would be better for him, but he's kind of forced to use enormity. Then he also has a relatively nice belt. You know, decent. Just like decent gear, nothing crazy. Like, I don't think a single piece of gear we've seen is like, oh my god, clip it. Except for the weapon. The weapon's pretty cracked. I suppose you don't need the minion crit with enormity.
Yeah.
So, it's good, but not like maybe not as good as I would like, given that he does always.
I mean,
crit.
he's doing exceptionally well considering his gear is not that insane. So I'd say definitely compensating for his lack of gear with just increased player skill.
Yeah. Enormous is significantly worse. Yeah, he is forced. He's probably swapped to enormity specifically for the points. So hopefully he does well, given that he's kind of forced to.
And if you're wondering why enormity is worse than a normal one, it's because you're getting so many auras, and he probably has specters as well, that is giving a lot of flat damage. And obviously, if you have 20 things that can get all that flat damage, that's better than 6. Or is it 8?
It's 6, yeah. There is some tech to increase that limit with, I think it's replica
Midnight Bargain.
Yeah, but obviously, I think
30% life.
I think he just swapped it on and was like he didn't really put too much thought maybe. Because the fact that the gem's not even 20 yet, I think he's just forced to swap, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So it might be a bit of a subpar setup.
And Ben has gotten points now, so he's now a rank 1.
Yeah.
And he should be getting the formed as well as points, so he has even more.
I think he does have the form, maybe, and it's just not showing.
Maybe it's just not showing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Maybe if I force refresh. No. Well, it's just a little bit of a UI issue there, but yeah, he has
it's release all to get points for the invitations. You have to roll release all.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Because it's back in the pool and it's pretty easy to roll. We made it a little harder.
I had no idea you did that. Sneaky. That's sneaky. But yeah, we do see some big bounties being claimed by Ben as well. He did get that Cyrus flash bounty yesterday. He did do that first 83 Lycia. Obviously, if you've seen the Sanctum clears, they're brutal.
So was that the Lycia that needs the relic? Or was there 2 for Lycia?
We can take a look at...
Because I can't remember. We have so many bounties. Okay, right. That one's still to be...
Yeah, so I think that's just the regular one. No conditions for that one.
Okay.
And then there is the relic one by Lance. But yeah, we do see... we do see the... what do you call it? First completion of a puzzle box. I wonder if we have...
Wow.
See that.
Did he get an easy one, or what occurred?
Yeah, right. I mean, I'd love to see which puzzle box he did.
That's crazy.
Is anyone still having issues with EU servers? We have seen a few people die to EU servers. So.
Yeah, when I was playing yesterday, I was having a large amount of issues in lab. So I'm going very slow and being very tanky. I think I have 1400 life in Act 3 or Act 4.
Okay.
Something like that, and I was having a lot of lag yesterday.
Alright, so this was the puzzle box. He did Dangerous Apparitions, Katava Heralds, Headhunter, Maven, and Randomized Speed.
That is a very easy map.
Yeah. He only gets foil Ventors, but in this case, he also happens to get that bounty claim, so that's very big for him.
Very easy? Okay, you're right. I'm not saying... Okay, you're right. I mean relatively easy.
Compared to the fucked up fears they put in there with 6,000 projectiles.
And yeah, like Ghosted, Feared. So you're right, it's definitely a challenge. It is.
Yeah, I'm definitely keen to see what even a Dangerous Apparition is. I've not actually done many puzzle boxes, obviously, in hardcore.
So, as far as I know, that's like, it rotates between the different ones. I don't know if it's the ones that come and like do a spell, or if the ones that...
Well, we're gonna find out. Holy shit. This is toxic because of the multi-proj. This is toxic. I mean,
My bad. Oh my god.
So, he has Defiance of Destiny, which is the only reason why he can even do this. He'd be dead already without Defiance of Destiny, by the way. But yeah, the Defiance of Destiny is doing some big work.
Look at that Shaper.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, this would not be doable without Defiance of Destiny.
Okay, I do remember saying easy. I did again emphasize relative to the other Valdo's puzzle boxes. This is fucked.
It's really not supposed to be that bad, but because of 4 additional projectiles and AoE and haste, everything's just...
We should almost put on Toho music.
Jesus.
Do 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 do
Well,
do do.
You'd be implying that he's dodging anything. The amulet's just healing through it. Yeah, you can see the storm calls as well from Ziri.
What's the reward? Was this $500?
Yeah, I believe so. It was around that.
There's the Ziri.
Yeah, we do see Maven interfering. Look, so the ship is firing like, was it 7 balls or something?
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, you would, again, just to reiterate, yeah, he could have claimed the empty ring slot bounty here too. I'm almost surprised he didn't go for that. I guess he decided that he couldn't fix his character easily enough, or maybe he respected the difficulty of it.
I think that was worth it.
Yeah, I mean, you see how fucked up this looks, eh? See, well, I do think GMP is incredibly unfair. It's so visually impressive that I love to see the content with the GMP.
These apparitions following you was another thing we could have put on the Ubers.
You're right.
Maven down. Very cool. So we will get a VOD for that pretty soon when he submits it, and we can watch the Maven.
That map has no empower juice. Correct. So you do not need to enter the Wildwood, I believe, for all the puzzle boxes. At least I didn't when I completed mine. So luckily he doesn't have to juice it with the lead mechanic.
Imagine juicing this with purple. Add the apparitions in hideout. That would be toxic.
So is this normal Maven or Uber Maven? Unfortunately, we don't know. I think it's a safe bet. It's normal though.
Normal.
It's a very safe. If it's Uber, I will be blown away. To just whip out an Uber kill like just randomly, just like yeah, I felt like it. So I'd be shocked. So who killed Maven?
Rank 11.
Yeah, rank 11.
Who's now going to be, if he followed all the rules and used the trance gem, he'll probably be rank 2.
Yeah, so it's a droppers. We
So
do
we'll
not
see.
have a live kill though. We will have to wait for the submission to see that. But that is nice that we are starting to see some boss kill submissions from Play Live, from Ben, from Dropaz. So would the juice matter when Defiance of Destiny heal through all of that? Defiance of Destiny only works if you... So how would I word this? So the max roll is 42%. So if a hit hits you for more than 42%, it doesn't protect you, basically. So juicing absolutely...
And you need to be missing life.
Yeah.
Innocence touched.
So Defiance of Destiny doesn't just make you immortal.
It does make you immortal to small and often hits.
Yeah.
So anything like, if you've ever been bursted down by like the monsters from Blue Altars, anything like that, it does make you literally immortal to that. It doesn't do anything against degens, and it doesn't do anything against large hits.
So what's the reward for this Valdos? Aventor's Gamble. So it's not... Can I just say, the fact that somebody made this map... Oh, that's nice. With a Ventor's Gamble as a reward is kind of trolling. Like, congratulations, you get like 1 Chaos, basically. Well, I guess an unidentified Ventor's is probably like 20C or something, but...
Yeah.
Or whatever it's worth these days.
I was trying to find my own map in Standard to buy it, to do it on one of my Standard characters. Never see one for sale.
There's a bunch of mine, I think. I'm pretty sure.
How rippy was yours?
I have no idea. I haven't read it yet.
That'd be good content.
Every time I tune in onto the cast, I'm always seeing Ben. Well, there's a reason for that. He's rank 1. He's gaming.
Rank 1 gamer.
So how does one win the Gauntlet? Gauntlet is won through boss kills. So levels don't really matter too much. It's all about boss kills.
Yeah, and it's actually just won by having more points than other players. So in theory, if a gauntlet was so hard that all you could do was get to level 76, it would just be about who got to 76 the first. So yeah, it's very like dynamic difficulty. Just need to beat other players. Oh yeah, we should do some flash bounties in an hour.
Okay.
They're gonna be smaller today. We can tweet out. I'll tweet it out and we can put it in the Discord too.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a vote. This is not live. This is a submission for the first to clear any Voldo's puzzle box. It was, I would say it's easy, but as you can see, when you add the Gauntlet mods in, it becomes supremely fucked.
Yeah, it's only relatively easy because there are so many fucked puzzle boxes where you could have to fight the feared and a lot of very difficult modifiers.
Yeah. Yeah, there was actually another requirement for a separate Voldo bounty where you unequip a ring, but Ben opting to not go for that. As you can see, he was very much so respecting the difficulty there.
Lawbreaker.
Yeah, not getting rewarded for that risk though.
Do we have the Maven yet?
I can take a look. No, not yet.
Okay. Very cool. He hasn't submitted yet. I mean, he might.
Ben's doing Guardians. Do you think he's going to... Oh, he's doing the Awakener Guardians now.
Yeah. I think right now he's just getting splinters.
Yeah. I suppose you would want to... Do you think he's going to go back on what he said and go for the normal Maven before the Uber Maven? It would be very smart to clear the base content. I really feel like there's a non-zero chance no one kills an Uber.
I think it's a very big chance nobody kills an Uber because the mods on the red maps are so difficult. I think it would be a little hubris, I think, to not clear the base content first.
Yeah.
He said he's going to do the imitations first. And then I think he'll make a decision there.
He's farming sets before swapping items. Yeah. I really think he should go for base clear though.
I agree. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think he can... Maybe he should even do normal Uber Elder instead of actual Uber Elder.
Yeah, I agree.
But if you only have one, like, I don't think anyone can do Uber Elder in this gauntlet.
Yeah, exactly. That, like...
I
do think... So his logic is if he kills one Uber, it doesn't matter. Which is true, because the Ubers give, like, 4 times as many points, right?
Yeah.
And so one Uber kill basically guarantees that someone else has to beat an Uber to beat him. And so he's confident enough that he won't have to deal with competition if he can clear Ubers. But I don't know. I mean, I have obviously the wild card here is the Yitziri.
Yeah.
I think without the Yitziri, he would kill an Uber for sure, right? But that wild card of Yitziri means I genuinely think it could just be too much, even for Ben. We'll have to see.
Yes, if you kill an Uber, that does count for the normal version too. But you don't need to kill Uber Maven, then normal Maven. How does Lance's build fare against Pen?
Better than most because he's converting with Glorious Vanity and he's not relying on max res, he's relying on...
Oh, yeah, and he does have that jug node. Yeah.
Yeah. So...
Maybe he'll be able to just tank the Azeri operation.
Yeah. With Eternal Damnation, I think he would be legit. Like, it would be so funny to watch.
Yeah.
Because I don't think anything does any damage to him with...
We could try to do a Ben interview today and ask him about his plan for today.
Yeah.
Ultimate.
Well, we'll see. Because I don't necessarily want to, like, distract him. He might be in the zone kind of thing.
That's fair. I mean, we could ask him if he wants to do one.
Yeah. Because he is, like, mentally preparing, like, 500 different things right now. He's got his harvest and chance going. He is preparing sets to then respec So he's preparing a build swap at some point. So it's definitely, and he's on a schedule as well. He's already been awake for quite a while, and you know him. He doesn't like the boss when he's tired. So if this lasts too long, it's a good chance he will do the bosses tomorrow instead.
Yeah.
I'm expecting him to.
But his title said.
I don't think Ben cares about things like that.
But Ben.
He's not Quinn, like, you know, like has a steadfast to a role. Like he's not gonna like 6 portal because of ego. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right. Quinn would never say he's gonna do Ubers today and then not do it. That's true.
Will you do an interview with DM? I mean,
is he online?
Awake, though? No, there's no way. I don't think he gets on for like 5-6 hours.
Yeah.
So.
I feel like Ben is going to do Uber Cyrus first. No. Uber Cyrus and Uber Elder are the 2 hardest one in my opinion. Like I think both of us thought Uber Exarch would be one of the hardest, but we've had so many contestants say that Uber Exarch is free, which I think has at least changed my opinion a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I heard Ben say that without Eternal Damnation, a higher roll crit, if it's possible, does one-shot him. And the Exarch doggy one-shots him. So he seemed a little bit like... Yeah, he was like... Guess I'll die then.
Yeah.
So I don't know if Ben's build handles it quite as easily as some of the other players. So... Yeah.
He can't stop garfing. He might DM you soon. Okay, cool. Very cool. Terrence finding a... That's the bad king, right? I think he's fighting it.
Yeah, the ritual one. The fake one.
I just hope Terrence doesn't die before he gets his mage blood.
Yeah, it'd be criminal. I think he does have the cards, though.
Yeah.
You have to have a spy from Terrence's stream to let us know if he does have those cards. I would love to see the gamble.
Goratha is re-rolling. He is already in Act 7. Wrapping that up soon. And obviously, like, depending on when you die, you do lose roughly 10 to 20 hours. Because a lot of the progression you have is permanent.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do feel like it's kind of a bit too late to reroll. Yeah. I guess you can just YOLO, though. Like, maybe you don't need to have all the gear, but you could do a scuffed reroll.
Yeah, the thing about a lot of the bosses is you could technically have a perfect run and knock a hit and just absolutely outskill it. That is possible in Path of Exile.
Yeah, and you don't need to do Ubers necessarily either, so I think it's entirely within reason for Goratha to clear the base content on the build that he's currently going for.
Yeah.
And that might be enough.
It's very unlikely that he will do Ubers.
Yeah, a lot of people in chat are asking about the top races dying off stream. That happens. You know, obviously you don't. There's no requirement to stream the Gauntlet. You only have to be able to record and show your kills. We do have an interview with Ben though. Shall I send it?
Yeah, let's send it. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, Ben. Thank you for joining us for an interview here. I see you started bossing.
I'm just farming the fragments for it right now. Just just prepping it.
So, do you think we are going to see some bosses today?
I mean, I could just do heist all day. There's choices, right? Maybe.
Log in.
Yeah. No. What Uber do you think you're going to go for first?
Cyrus or Shaper.
Wow. Very surprised to hear you say Cyrus. I thought that would be very scary with like maybe the Azeri apparition hitting while you're in the meteor phase.
Yeah, that might happen. I only should have to do one maze. I'm not really sure if she's going to be active during that or if she is. So like the way a lot of mechanics work in this game, like ice boxes for example, is you can line of sight them. And the maze is line of sight. So like it might not even hit you. I'm not really sure. I'm not going to risk it, but we'll see.
Yeah. Wow. And what was the other one? Shaper?
Yep.
Huh. Is there any Uber you're particularly scared of?
Uber Elder is almost certainly going to kill me.
Yeah. And, wow. So, do you think you're going to clear the base content before moving on to Ubers, or are you still on the same opinion that you're going to do Ubers first?
I think I'm going to. I mean, I've already done Cyrus for that bounty and that kind of for points too. I'm gonna, of course, do Shaper and Elder first to prep the Uber Elder.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm definitely not gonna do Uber Elder, like base Uber Elder first, because those fragments are too valuable. With
Yeah.
the 3 portal rule, especially. Maven, I've got like 8 of those or something. So like I'll probably go kill base Maven. I think it's kind of free. Before doing Ubers, I think I'm gonna do like base Maven and then all the invites except for Feared, and then start the Ubers.
Steel, do you have any questions?
I was just gonna backseat. If you're not gonna go for Uber Elder or Uber Elder, you might as well get the points, right? Or is this part of the Pathfinder plan? Is that still happening?
I don't know about that. That's what I'm kind of unsure of right now. Is like the plan for that. Like, do I try Pathfinder or not? Because it's kind of like without ED, I don't think Pathfinder is killing more than maybe 3 Ubers. So like if I die with no Ubers killed, like maybe I should go Pathfinder first. But like every Pathfinder just died mapping because that mapping's hard, and I know I could make another VD character and get it back to pretty much the exact same state minus Defiance before the Gauntlet's over. So I think I'm pondering between like going to 100, stalling, bossing tomorrow, or just like sending it today, and then if I die, I just make another VD guy and try again on day 10.
Oh, wow. So you would remake the same type of character?
Yeah, I mean, this character 100% can clear. It's just, there's going to be some luck required with good spell blocks and good play, but like it can. So if I int early, then maybe we just try again. I'm not really sure.
And are there any competitors you're particularly worried about? Captain Lance is now rocking a fairly immortal build.
Well, the thing with armor stacking is it's really good when you're getting hit for a little, and when you're getting hit for 70,000, it does, what's the term?
Fuck all.
Nothing.
But no,
Yeah.
hear me out.
Steel
Hear
is
me
a
out.
very big Lance believer.
Hear me out. You fail on your first Uber, he clears all the base content. Lance 2024.
It definitely could happen. I'm pretty sure Jung is not going to troll this one. His character's really good at mapping. Trickster's good at that. So he's going to get to bosses with like a 12k ESCI guy. I expect Jung to kill at least all base invites minus Feared and like Maven and Shaper and like some of the easier Ubers.
So I remember early in the Gauntlet you said we cannot let Jung win at all costs. Is that still something you're going to try to prevent?
Oh, of course. I mean, that's priority number 1, I think.
Oh, nice. And how worried about Jung are you?
I don't really know. I mean, like, I haven't looked into the build too much. Like, defensively, Trickster can get there. Having to use, Transfigured Blade Trap cuts his build's damage in half, which makes it a bit harder to do it on that. I asked chat, and I mean, for how reliable chat is, they said that it was like 8 mil poison DPS, which is technically enough if your defense is rock solid. But the thing with trap tricksters is you don't have overleech, so like you don't have that extreme mitigation against degen. So it's really hard to say like how it's gonna go.
And you get to run Leech Shade, right?
So yeah, I have a lot of maxes in Leech Shade and decent recovery. Like degens are not what I'm scared about, except for basically every Uber that I've done in practice. Even if I kill Shaper, my entire arena is bricked because like I can't kill squids in last phase. So like even if I kill Shaper, I can still lose.
Damn. Awesome. So what are the final steps that you're looking to do now before like going for a bossing run? I see there your heist. Is that for catalysts?
Yeah, because I didn't get the damnation, I'm gonna fertile up the Defiance of Destiny, which I've been getting so many prismatics and not fertiles.
Ah. Damn. Steel, any further questions?
Nah, just best of luck. And clear the base content. Don't let Jung win.
We'll see.
Awesome. Good luck, and thanks so much for taking time out of your racing to do an interview with us.
Yep. See you in a few hours in the boss.
All right.
Good
Bye.
luck. All right.
Damn. Yeah, I hope he gets all the catalysts he needs.
I'm impressed with his consistency every gauntlet, man. Like, we did see so many people, Exile included, Al Kaiser included, getting wiped out to those red maps. And Ben, he survived. I mean, Defiance of Destiny playing no small part, but it's not like he wasn't doing red maps before Defiance, right? So,
I had an idea that might work better, because if he goes into bossing later, I will be live. I wonder if we could set up that we just do remote casting in emergencies. Because you're by your PC setup, I'm by my PC setup. I'll probably be live. I'm doing the Last Epoch Falconer reveal today, but I'm also going to be leveling in the Gauntlet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll leave that up to you to set up.
Yeah.
Assume you can figure it out.
Yeah. Hopefully.
We could ask Terrence as well.
For an interview?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can try to bully him into gambling.
Definitely. he said, by the way, I found out the reason, is he wants to try to farm 2 apothecaries.
That's crazy.
So, yeah. I think he should just send it, because I don't see that happening.
Yeah.
But,
I don't see that happening. What time is the reveal? The Falconer reveal is at 7 p.m. It'll be a premiere on my YouTube channel.
I can take a look at other competitors here. Looks like Zlage is alive on the Bone Zone. Mr. Rise QT, how's his... Okay. Wait, should I show chat what he's doing?
No. This is actually some random video of a monkey while eating.
That's classic Rise QT content.
Actually classic Rise QT.
Let's see. Is Tati still going strong? Yeah. Oh, for a second I thought he was squishier, but no, he's just mom. So I think he's still chilling. He's still doing pretty good. Mr. Tati. Rise is despairing about no 4th vow.
Oh, he doesn't have one yet. Damn.
I mean, it's like the taste of, Pathfinders have Taste of Hate. Everyone else is 4th vow, I guess.
That static build looks really fun.
Yep. Looks like he's just doing classic T5 mapping. Maybe he's going for like some sort of 4th vow setup as well.
I really was hoping to see some of the racers get a Mageblood. Sarge is back in maps as well.
I think the problem with getting Mageblood is you have to do tier 7s pretty much.
Yeah.
And literally only Ben can do that. And even Ben was running tier 4s for a long time because, with Defiance of Destiny, just because the risk is so much greater. So, I just think it's too hard to do yellow map Magic Find.
Yeah.
We have NPM with the widescreen technology. What class is he on?
Marauder? Marauder or Duelist? Good damage.
So hard to tell the difference between the two. This doesn't look like a Marauder though. The shuttles are too broad, right?
Yeah.
Surely.
His name Marauder.
Griffin's doing tier 16 Magic Find.
Really?
If he's doing that in the Gauntlet, I will eat a PP.
You have what?
Does he stream though? He was in Discord streaming. I don't know if he actually streams though.
You have to play on characters. Yep.
Holy shit. He actually did it. Holy shit.
Alright.
He's not streaming though, right? What?
You said you'll eat a pee-pee.
Not yours. I like it. That sounds so big, you see. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think he streams though. I don't think he actually has a stream. I guess I can show chat though. Terrence might DM you. Okay, push him. But yeah, he's actually 90A in the Gauntlet on the Chieftain, and he has the full setup going. I can tell you from first-hand experience, if there was a build that was going to Magic Find red maps in the Gauntlet, this would be it.
That's insane.
I guess you would just have to be like omega careful to not roll any mods, even on altars. But
oh, Terrence might DM you.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's so cool though, dude.
Good corruption on his shield as well.
Yeah. That's so cool though, dude. I wish I could see though.
Yeah, you wish.
Oh no.
Still loves MF. It's MF fiend. Are you like after casting? Are you just logging back on and MFing?
No, so I did do one map and I crashed 4 times because playing PUE on this big monitor just crashes my PC repeatedly.
Oh wow, I bricked you.
Yeah. It like I guess it's just
So
I
you
don't
can't
know.
even do the thing then.
The what?
The like me controlling the mouse and you controlling the keyboard.
Oh, I can do that. It's just
Okay.
Magic Find maps are graphically intense.
Oh.
So yeah, sadly I cannot Magic Find off stream. Sad. Did we find out what happened to Khan? Khan died to server lag, Exile died to GMP, and Garata died to Legion GMP.
I see that it's 8 p.m. for Tati. He lives in Siberia, right?
Who can I call now?
Is that correct?
Right. Quick interview. People cute.
Isn't it cold there?
Accept.
Is that even a real place? Yep.
Holy. I think we're gonna get an interview here with Terrence, I think. Sure. Alright, here we go.
Hello, Terrence.
I'm pretty sure he's talking
It looks like
because
he's
I see
talking.
him talking on the stream, but unfortunately we can't hear you, mate.
He's smiling.
Classic this.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Ah, it's working. Hello!
How are you doing?
Hello.
Hi. I'm fine. How are you guys?
Good. We saw that you got some cards.
Yeah. I saw them too, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
we've taken it upon ourselves, I think, to tell you to gamble them.
you
Do
should
it,
gamble
Terrence.
them.
Do it.
Get it twisted.
Yeah, I wanna gamble them too. But I think I had the deadline for myself that I gamble them at day 7. But I don't think I could farm any of the cards. So maybe I would gamble them today.
Well, you could gamble them now with us in the call. It is
Ah,
very
I-
unlikely. I think you're the only one with apothecary cards.
Yeah, I think so too. But at the moment I don't have enough life force, so I would have to farm.
Right.
Ah,
Then I could gamble them.
you could.
I don't know how to. Should I put 2 of them in or
Yeah,
1?
I would put
One
2.
by 1.
I would put 2.
to conserve the
that
life
was-
force.
Yeah, that was my take too. So 2 for 3 or 2 for 4 and it's done. Or poof. I consider getting none. I think they are gone if I do it.
I mean,
It's a coin flip, basically, in your favor.
it's in your favor.
Yeah, because I got 1 card less, 1 card more if I fail. So I think it's
I
like
hope you hit it.
70%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope too. Because I think it's the only option for me to get to an Uber fight, I think.
Yeah,
Maybe
I mean,
as
if
a
you get a
necro.
mage blood, you're definitely a racer that, like, with a mage blood is good enough to maybe even finish the gauntlet. Like, mage
Yeah,
blood's
you
very
are currently ranked 2, which
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, after Ben.
Yeah,
But Mage Blood.
but mage blood.
But match, but yeah. But I don't. Maybe Ben could kill 1 Uber or 2 Ubers with a necro. But I think he want to go for Pathfinder anyway.
So I think he's sort of canceling that plan.
He want to cancel it? Oh.
Yeah, because I think that build needs an Eternal Damnation,
Yeah,
which
and
he can't get.
it.
Ah, okay. He did farm some sanctums.
Yeah, it's just so hard.
He
like,
kind
even
of was
just,
full despair
crazy.
earlier. Yeah.
yeah, some crazy guy put 60% haste on yellows.
Even if he's doing bad things, I think it's really hard for him. I would die. I would die at the first sanctum, I think.
So what's your plan now?
My plan is really gambling, I think. And if I get a mage blood, I would farming all I could do to get my Mage Blood stuff, I would need new items, especially.
Yeah.
So, what the Mage Blood is for sure, and I would go for Ubers as a Necro, I think. Because
Nice.
With the Mage Blood, I could tank all the Flame Blast.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you should farm some yellow juice and then call us back, and we see some live gambles.
I could do so.
Nice.
I think in half an hour late, because I need to farm Wildwood
Yeah.
at the moment. But I think I take it. It take 30 minutes.
Nice. Awesome. We'll call you back when you have the yellow juice. Then, Steel, do you have any other questions?
Make sure you gamble correctly, and then the cards go up and not down.
Yeah, you really want to focus on that,
Yeah.
and ideally get it on the first try.
I hope so. It would be my first Mage Blood, by the way.
Ooh,
Wow.
oh, in the gauntlet, that'd be so sick.
cool.
All right. Okay. Then see you in like 30 minutes.
All right, sounds good. Good luck. Don't
luck,
die
man.
while farming harvest.
Yo. Thanks. Bye bye.
You should try to die less than I do, and I haven't died this gauntlet yet, so you should do the same. I want him to get a Mage Blood Steel. I want it.
I don't know, it'd be so cool, man. I don't know if I've ever seen, like, maybe one time somebody was bossing with a Mage Blood. Maybe once in one gauntlet ever.
I don't remember one.
I don't think he was a streamer, but there was someone who had a Mage Blood at one point. It's such a rare item.
Yeah.
So it'd be so cool to
So
see.
this would be the third Mage Blood in Gauntlet.
Oh. Make a Mage Blood card, gamble Flash Bounty. What, first person to gamble a Mage Blood?
And lose.
Yeah, we're just gonna pay Terrence to gamble.
Uh,
But yeah, it was Ship, and yeah, I knew someone had a Mage Blood at one point. It's so rare, but it does happen.
oh yeah, because we had to corrupt a Mage Blood bounty
Yeah,
and brick it.
it wouldn't even be the first one that exists in this gauntlet. No, there is actually one from a Void Born.
Two others.
Reverie.
One guy dropped one too. Remember the guy we saw, what was his name? Black?
Yeah. So we've had two Mage Bloods. But I think Terrence would be the first competitor that I know of, at least. Because the others were maybe a bit lower level.
Yeah.
But meanwhile, Terrence is literally ranked 2 witch.
Yeah.
So,
Terrence is a very good racer.
yeah. How did he get 3? So it was from a ritual. He did manage to farm it, but he does unfortunately need to gamble those last 2 cards.
I posted a clip of Black and context in Discord. Rip clips. Did he die with the Mage Blood?
I don't know how to navigate to the racing Discord properly.
Because we saw a clip of him finding it earlier. But maybe there's a new clip now.
Yeah, if he didn't die, we have seen him getting the
Yeah.
blood. Yeah, we have seen the clip. So, Maven kill. Yeah, I will double check and see if no, it hasn't been submitted yet. As we previously said, well, you don't need to stream. You do at least need to have recording of your boss kills.
High quality
And
recording.
because of that, it does take time to upload.
Yeah.
So there's a slight disadvantage there if you have to upload to YouTube. So we're still waiting on that Maven kill.
Yeah. Yeah, 7 p.m. for the Falconer reveal. And we do have flash bounties in 35 minutes. A fun little story there. So that was Wimpy's flash bounties 2 days ago or yesterday? No, 2 days ago. That we had some of Wimpy's flash bounties and we read out all of them and we tried to like decide between some. Yeah, those weren't choices. He's done all of those bounties. So I accidentally read out all of his bounties early and he had to come up with new ones because I had obviously revealed all of them already. So he has just made a lot of bounties and I was just supposed to pick one for that day. I thought those were different options. So he has come up with new ones and there is quite a lot of flash bounties he's come up with.
Yeah, I always I have a habit. So you can tell the difference between me and Ziz. Ziz says GMT. I say 5 hours from now because as an Aussie, if I said
Yeah.
5 hours, if I said like 10 p.m., that means nothing to 95% of chat.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just like used to whenever somebody says a time zone like EST, PST, etc. I just Google like EST for me.
Yeah, but no, I just
I think your method is better.
it's more like
Also, you have so many channel points in my channel.
yeah, 2.4 million. That's because anytime there's like a believe or doubt, I put all it on doubt.
That's not true. I see you believe so often. That's not true.
I like the meme though.
You are a memer. Do you know I actually lost all my points in your channel to believing on that eater kill.
Yeah, the trick is you believe in Quinn's stream because everyone doubts, and you doubt in my stream because everyone believes.
Yeah.
Because regardless of how you feel about it, the odds are the odds, and if you gamble the odds, you will consistently win. And so if you believe in Quinn's stream, because everyone's like, lol, Quinn fails all the time, you'll get way more channel points because everyone's doubting.
Do you know, I think you're the only channel I've ever had more than 200,000 points in, and I had 600k, and I lost it all.
Shit.
After that, I've just been doing small bets for like 30, 50k.
Shit.
Hi, Karn! How goes the comeback?
I wonder how Say Bye Bye's doing. He didn't die or anything, right?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, he's AFK, but I'm kind of curious to just check his gear, because he did have so much gear.
I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Do you want anything?
I'll get my own later. It's okay. Oopsie. SBB gear is good. Interview Khan. You know what? Well, this is AFK. You want to chat Khan? You can just talk the shit. You want to chat Khan? Oh, you can be my co-caster. Sure. Alright, you guys ready for co-casting with Khan? Unpaid, login Khan.
Yo.
Yo.
Can you hear me?
Uh-huh. How you doing after the death? Are you despair?
I mean, I was giga despair. I just went straight to bed, tried to forget. I slept for like, I don't know, a decent bit.
Relatable.
Yeah, and then I woke
sorry,
up.
dude.
Yeah, I woke up, did stuff I had to do. Some groceries, I was like, fuck this shit, man. I'm gonna go again. I can't let it end.
Yeah. I mean, you're probably still gonna get rank 1 duelist, surely. Well, actually play, SBB, I guess, could fuck you, but...
I
It's
mean,
pretty good, dude.
Is there a lot of duelists? Like, isn't Rise duelist too? He's playing Bama.
Oh, yeah. Rise actually does do well in Gauntlet. Like, he has won class Gauntlet before.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I think they're gonna stall. I'm not gonna stall. Like, I might boss even today. I reroll today. I might do some bosses today.
Just trying to find SBB. Oh, here we go. It was just laggy. Yeah, dude, he's got like a really nice suppression Fizz full dragon scale, darkness.
Mine is better. I already got better than his chest, dude.
I mean, fair enough then.
Yeah.
It's pretty respectable though. Like, it's got what you need.
Yeah.
He's got one
it is
GG
good.
Amethyst. Amulet's okay. Like, it gets the job done, right?
Yeah.
Shield is usable enough as well. Like that, like he can boss on that. It's a bit low on damage, but he can boss on it. Scepter needs work. The Devouring is GG. The gloves are GG.
Yeah.
The onset ring,
his
if
gloves-
he needs to do the prefixes, but they are nice too.
Yeah, his gloves are really good. His big gloves.
He has some pretty
88.
that Ghastly is insane as well, actually.
Oh yeah, it is actually. What the fuck?
Yeah. And the other one's just for the shock immunity, so.
It still has some damage on it. Wait, is he playing Ellie? Is he playing like a lightning SR?
Yeah, you know the one that I think it had like 20-30 mil DPS and was like face tanking Ubers that one time. You know the one that just wanted to play but he died to reflect on and it was really funny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's playing that build. Oh, he has Storm Shroud
okay.
too, so he's actually element immune. Oh, apparently he has a level 4 Enlighten too. Wow.
What the fuck, dude?
I know.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I mean that's your competition right there, right?
I mean,
And that's
yeah,
pretty rough
probably.
too.
Yeah,
No
I mean, if I didn't
way!
die, I wouldn't be worried if I didn't get robbed like this, but it's gonna be hard now. We'll
Yeah.
see.
Just a little extra challenge for Karn.
Jeez, this shit. Oh my god.
And
I'm
you
sending
have the
the
backup
assassin
painted,
SVP.
right? So
Yeah, I had 2 of them. I had 2 more.
I think look at your new character real quick. I know you just got into maps like a few, like you know, you're gaming, but it does take a while to get back up to like 95.
I mean, I'm 91.5 right now. So it shouldn't take too much longer.
What's up, Alti? So Skria hasn't messaged me. Do you think Skria was talking to Ziz? You know Skria was at my place, right? With my
Oh.
Discord. You need to
Oh,
message
really?
me.
No, Scry was to talk to me.
Right. Well then don't tell me to look at Discord. Tell Ziz to look at Discord. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look at Khan's character.
But yeah, good idea, Scry.
Yeah, wow, you're already back up to 90. Holy shit.
Wow, 91.
Yeah, you weren't kidding about your chest.
Wow, your chest is
Is
insane.
that the one you crafted before you died?
That's no, I died with it. I just remade the same.
I mean, that's the best thing you could do.
Just make the exact same gear? Jesus.
Rest of
Yeah,
my gear
but-
just like
Yeah.
let's have the shit axe. I mean,
Shit.
I
Did
just
you
do some
did you see what happened to
instances.
Algeizer, by the way?
Why did he get defeated by Harvest for the crafting bench?
No, he yeah, pretty much. He annulled off Flat Fizz after he 6 modded, and he just closed the game. He said, I'm taking a break for 3 days.
Yeah, that's
He died to annul.
yeah, he died to the null. It's unfortunate. Almost died to Rogue this
Feel that.
I know.
How's your weapon now? Do you have a good one?
No, he's got a piece of shit, man.
No, I got a piece of shit. I'm trying to get one, but
Why don't you just roll a better one?
I'm trying, but this is the problem. Like, this is the one thing that you can't just make like this. I'm trying. I have a fracture, so like I don't even want something difficult. I have a attack speed fracture. All I want is just hit a decent hybrid. I'm gonna craft phase and call it a day for now. But
Yeah.
I'm just not hitting, and I'm trying to get contempts, but I don't get contempts. I think I've spent 12k blue juice, and I've gotten six contempt total, swapping essences.
Oof.
So yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm
Yeah.
trying.
Well, I mean, at least you're back up there, right? I mean,
I think this is enough to even do some bosses. Like I said, I think if I could just cap my suppression, finish capping my suppression, I'll do Brazil today. But I'm a bit too tired.
yeah. Alright, well, good luck with the rest of your rerolls. You still have 4 full days, so you might need, like, it might go down to the wire in terms of time, but you do technically have enough time.
Yeah, no, I have time. I'm not worried about this. I'm worried about finishing before others. I mean, bossing before others.
Chad is asking about Ben's bounty. I assume you know the one.
I mean, that one's free.
Yeah, I gotta show Chad. Slayer.
What a giga Chad.
First to kill any Uber. Yeah, you better get it, alright? Don't let Ben down. You got this, dude. You got this.
Yeah, I mean, he wants to donate money in a weird way, so I'll make sure I take it.
Hell yeah, dude. Alright, good luck with the rest of the reroll, sir, and, you know, fuck EU servers, am I right?
Fuck you,
Yeah.
servers.
Yeah, fuck you, service. Alright,
Right.
thanks, dude. See you there.
Right, boom.
Alright. Yeah.
What happens to the unclaimed bounties after the Gauntlet? So, me and Viro usually go on a holiday, usually go to like Disney, buy some NFTs. No, all the unclaimed bounties goes
He's
into the
literally
main
going on a
prize
holiday,
pool
by the
for
way.
racers. I'm actually going on a holiday after the Gauntlet. But all the unclaimed bounties goes into the main core prize pool, so the racers get more money.
Yes, after all the unclaimed bounties, He's going to Disney World with your money, chat.
Man, it's very suspicious. Why am I going right after? I just wanted a quick holiday before our second child is born, so we're going for 6 days to Disney.
What is Jungron playing? Jungron is playing... This is a little bit complicated. My understanding is he's playing Ice Nova, Arcanist Brand, Frostball, and then he will be swapping to a full CI character. I don't think he swapped yet, but he'll be swapping to a full CI Poison Blade Trap build. Basically, if you're familiar with Mr. Lance's build, I believe he's basically doing a scuffed version of that.
Yeah.
Ben just got a Simplex amulet, by the way.
No shot.
Yeah, he did. You can see. XDD.
Do you think he'd use it?
No. Because, fuck, wait.
Defiance of Destiny is good on Ubers.
Surely you lean on the Defiance, right? Chat, 40% more damage or Defiance of Destiny? He said he would never use it.
Right. We will do Flash Bandies in roughly 20 minutes. My Twitter is not working. It's dying.
I suppose it's the wrong one, right? It's -2 prefix, so he can't get +2. Yeah, I guess Simplex isn't that crazy for him. Make a Flash Bandy for the first person to get a Simplex amulet. XTD.
Well, then somebody would need to find another one.
You don't need plus levels for corp skills? Indeed. Yeah, Simplex bad. Besig. He's been farming Catalyst for his Defiance for like 3 hours. Yeah, he is going to go boss with the Defiance. It's going to help a lot for things like Cyrus, Aziri Stormcalls. If he does tank one, it could potentially save him. Yeah.
Jung wanted to wake up in time for an interview with you guys. Nice. That'd be very good.
That'd be sweet, yeah.
That'd be very good. Sweet ass.
Yeah. I wonder if we should just do interviews today. Do you guys like the interviews? Should we just like bother everybody and be like, yeah, you want to have a chat?
Who else is on? We haven't done one with Pilla.
Yeah, we could do one with SBB.
Tati.
Shang wants interviews, yeah. Oh, guys, I did message Alk, although I think Alk's on now. Can you message him? Maybe, just...
What is?
You should
is that
stream the
yesterday?
cloud. He likes you more. You speak his language. Yeah, you know how to make demon noises.
Pilla is bossing? Oh, we should show that.
Oh, wait, he actually is. Log in, dude.
Log in, dude.
What if this is Quest Eater or if it's not Quest Eater? Look at him go, dude.
Imagine it was just Uber and suddenly we saw the tentacles come up and we're like, what the fuck? That would be so based. What is he? He's Armageddon Run and Flame Surge. What the fuck? I would be shocked if this isn't Quest Eater because I don't understand how this build would have damage.
I can take a quick look. Pewy Pelebele.
I would be shooketh.
There is an alt qual. Maybe like there's a good one for Armageddon Brand of Recall. So I think does that mean he's hit based?
I'm shook beyond mortal resolve if this is not Quest Eater.
He just relies on Ignite from Explosion. Oh, he's like my build, but he's bossing on it. You know the one that I Magic Find on?
Or Warlock Mark. Was it called Penance Mark?
Yeah. So basically he gets a big Ignite from the ads, and then he just I guess he just refreshes it. Is he defiled? Let me just double check if he's defiled or not. Yeah, he is.
So
No,
he stole your build?
Well, I mean, I stole my
You
build.
invented it?
I think it was who's the bloke again? He's a god gamer, absolute giga chad, big PP.
Dan?
Oh
Ben?
god, business. It was business. Yeah, so this is a build from Business. It's a very popular Magic Find build. It's basically like a different version of Fulcrum, with the advantage that you don't basically delete your entire like two-handed weapon setup, and you get to use like real gear. And it relies on Penance Spark. And so basically, you pop one of these ads. You see that pop right there that we saw on the screen, and you can continuously refresh that ignite using Defiled. And so you only have to pop one mob, and you get a few million DPS out of that. Now, the downside is it's quite clunky, right? Because you need to wait. It's 3 ads per second, and it's a 5% chance per ad. So roughly 6.6 seconds to actually get a pop. But you can see once he gets the pop, he's capable of doing damage. It's nothing crazy, of course. And unfortunately, it's going to keep It's going to keep dropping because of the phasing.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, it's not great at bossing on Ida, but it has so much survivability. I'd have to double check, but it wouldn't surprise me if we're looking at 90 max all res here. Although I don't think he gets suppression.
No suppression is pretty rough.
No, oh, wow, actually, never mind, I lied. It looks like he's built it a little bit differently, because he's not Magic Find. So,
Yeah.
I'm Magic Finding, so obviously my gear's really scuffed, but he's actually got suppression. So he has Fizz Conversion and suppression and max res. So he's very, 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 very tanky, bless you.
Oh, thank you.
He's very, very tanky. As you can see, though...
He has no damage.
Yeah.
How much damage do you think he has? I guess it depends if this is quest or actual.
Well, yeah, a little bit. Yeah. It's still got that same half damage. But yeah, this doesn't... As I said, because the damage is going to constantly reset, even... Let's say he was rocking like 1 mil, he still has to wait like 7 seconds before he can even get a single ignite on the target. So... It's pretty brutal.
That's rough.
Single target shit, but mapping is nice. Yeah. So the beauty of this is, unlike most builds in the Gauntlet, the mapping on this should be relatively easy.
That's good.
Because he has so much survivability, and the damage is completely coming from, like...
Maybe he can farm a
pops.
Mage Flood.
I don't know if he... Maybe. I mean, that's the thing. I think a chieftain... Well, we did see earlier, Griffin.
Yeah.
Griffin was farming high tier maps. So Griffin's actually 98 already. He's probably one of the highest characters in the Gauntlet right now. So if any build could farm higher tier maps consistently and safely, it would be this build.
So we're not getting a reply from Al Kaiser.
I think Al Kaiser has what do you call it? I think he's chilling on his little vacay. Yeah. He's
Probably playing Dota.
yeah, having a good time now that he's not in the misery Gauntlet. So I did see some comments from Al Kaiser. He said he was expecting the Gauntlet to go the way it went. A very difficult Gauntlet, very brutal mapping.
Yeah.
So the boss is not dying. No, the boss is dying. Just very, very... Well, Punishment's active now, so... he's got a little bit more damage.
Oh, true.
Oh, no, boys. So I think someone in chat was saying that this is not Quest Eater. So
Oh, okay.
This should be some points.
That's quite good.
You know,
then.
I just realized something. Okay, you're gonna have... Okay. Explain this rule. So... Is he doing damage with a trans skill gem right now?
If you're using multiple skills, both need to be trans.
No, I'm asking you. Does this kill count? You need to make a rule. You need to make a judgment call.
I think we've already accounted for the Pence mark in the rules. So I just can't remember what we wrote. Like, there's so many rules, so it should be in the rules.
Okay. Okay, so what was
I'm
the
pretty
rule?
sure that it is allowed.
Because I was gonna say like
I do remember talking about it to Viro.
90% of damage from transgem.
No, but there's a different rules for the penance mark from the new ascendancy. So I'm pretty sure that we said that it was allowed.
Pele asked the Gauntlet team. Okay. It's allowed. Okay. Because
Yeah.
technically speaking, he's doing 0 damage right now with transgem.
Yeah.
It's all coming from an ignite from the penance mark.
There's a special exception.
Yeah.
So we thought it was cool to see people do it.
I agree, 100%. I think that's a good rolling. I think the Gauntlet should be less restrictive and more like, how do I say, it's about creating interesting moments.
Yeah, that's what we've gone for with all the
So-
bans.
Yeah.
Like all the things that we banned, like if we didn't ban penance ban, everybody would be playing that. So I think that's what we've gone for.
Clearly this build does too much damage. No, definitely not. We are seeing a pretty long kill here. But a good showcase of, if anything, of defense.
True.
Yeah, you can see he's chilling. You know, he's pretty tanky.
Hello, Mike. It was really funny. So I was doing lab yesterday and trying to get my Stormbrand of Indecision. First time I got Penance Brand of Dissipation.
Oh shit.
So I do have one.
Yeah, that's funny. Only 14 minutes have passed. I'm used to long boss fights, shit.
Is that from you fighting them or from watching Quid stream?
I left it open to interpretation.
I'm gonna blow my nose. I feel like I have an allergy or something.
Alright, I think he's got this chat. I'll on full screen at least for now. But he's got this, you know, he's got this. Culling Strike would be useful here. Indeed. Alright, looking like SBB is farming red maps though, so I wonder when he's gonna boss. I wonder what he's looking for. I wouldn't mind having a chat to SBB. Ben just farming those catalysts still. Fella Brell's gonna be in Eda for a while. I'll double check if Maven was submitted yet. Not yet. I'll take a look at the other streamers that are live. We have Mr. Razakilti. He's mapping on the champion, boys. Look at him go, dude. Look at him go. Is Al Kaiser here? Al Kaiser did not reply to this yet, so we may or may not get an interview. It is pretty late for him, I think. Yesterday when I messaged him, he said he was sleepy. Check the rank for Necro. Then I'll give up after the X happened. Yep, the interview is not to like ask him how he's doing. It's more of a post, like it's more of like how did you feel and what do you think about stuff, and you know, yep. Because we know Al Kaiser is not playing anymore, so yeah, it's like an exit interview. So mock him. I would not disrespect Al Kaiser. No, I think I have opinions on the Gauntlet that are different from Ziz. I mean, at the end of the day, each Gauntlet is intended to be different. Some are going to be harder, some are going to be easier. I just remember the last time that there was 100% more monster life on a Gauntlet. The mapping was also pretty unfun. I think 100% more monster life is a bit of a feels bad mod. So, you know, it does make the mapping really fucked. Yeah. How do you feel about quitting Gauntlet? While asking Alk that? Shit. Well, he did. You gotta remember as well, he had a rip that was pretty devastating for him. Like,
Yeah.
he was pretty, like, fuck after that. I'm surprised we even saw him reroll after that, but he did reroll, give it a good shot, and ultimately didn't get the RNG he wanted, and so he decided
See if
to...
he's replied.
Yeah.
No.
Jung Rowan said he wants to be interviewed. Yeah, if Jung is around, we would love to talk with him. But he's probably... I think he's like bench maybe? He's not streaming anyway.
Peepo Sleepo. It is called the Misery Gauntlet Seal. You're supposed to suffer. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I do like that as like a hard gauntlet, an easy gauntlet.
Some interview with NA guys would be nice. We have interviewed NA guys. We've interviewed most people.
Yeah. We've done most people.
But I got it.
Oh, nice. That's huge.
Yeah, I think he's submitting that because he's checking all of his gear and everything.
Is he gonna be rank 1 Marauder?
I'd have to take a look at the standings.
Standings. Let's see. 98 points is rank 1. And how many points is Eater? It's 2, I believe?
Yeah, 2. So he would have to... He will be tied for rank 1. He would need to kill Adziri.
Wait, he has killed R.
Pillabrel. No, he'd have to kill Mastermind then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if he kills Katarina, he is rank 1 Marauder. Honestly, in my opinion, a good idea. If you can do these things early, it is a good idea to do them because there's such a big chance that other people die while they're gearing up. And you might accidentally soft lock in a rank class 1 if people aren't able to progress.
I mean, from what I know about previous gauntlets, the points change towards the end of the gauntlet, like, dramatically. Like, I would say these standings don't mean much.
I do think it is a little bit different just because of the sheer difficulty of this one. So
We'll see. I'm pretty sure what's going to happen is the last, 3 days, the points are going to go all over the place, and we'll see people... That's the thing. The base content is completely manageable. It's only the Ubers that are, borderline impossible. So I do think we'll see a ton of base content kills, a ton. I think the ladder is going to change dramatically. I can pull this over actually real quick, and we can take a quick look here. But you'll see that if you look at the ladder, we have a ton of people at level 95 plus. So
Yeah.
lots of people are ready to boss. Well, not ready to boss, but ready to start farming red maps and swapping to a bossing setup. They're not going to have anywhere near as good gear as Ben, obviously. Ben
did just pick up a replica Dream Feather, so there is a big chance here that it pivots into Captain Lance's build and becomes Captain Lance.
The funny thing about that is if Lance's build had a Defiance of Destiny, it would tank Ubers. So if Ben... He wouldn't do it. Of course he wouldn't do it. But Defiance of Destiny would be, a tankier build. I think Ben could rock that build to, 6 mil. So...
Captain Ben.
I'll put it this way. If Ben was to magic find a Mage Blood, I do think the better build would be the Armor Stacker. For
I agree.
real. No
I agree,
joke.
because then you'd have 2 million armor.
Hard to say. But yeah, substantially more armor. Probably closer to 1 mil, but yeah. But that's enough with Defiance of Destiny.
Yeah.
You would literally... I don't even know how you would die. That would also give you more regen because you'd have the life mod on the flash.
Yeah. I mean, I do still think degens would be scary then, but I can't imagine a hitting you and killing you, and that gives you so much more room. When there's a lot of abilities in a boss fight that you don't have to worry about at all, that you can literally stand in, that makes it so much easier to just focus on the things that are scary for you and actually dodge those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with the endurance charges and the Mage Blood, you would take 40% less damage from dots. It'd be permanently shed.
Yeah.
And you'd have 2k regen at that point. It'd be pretty sick. Honestly, it'd be correct actually.
Very fun.
SBD didn't answer me. Sag. It would be good to get SBB.
Pele is going into Mastermind now, so if he succeeds this fight, he is going to be the rank 1 Marauder for now.
Oh shit.
I wonder how, does anyone know how much yellow juice Terrence has?
30 minutes to farm 6k yellow juice is maybe a tiny bit optimistic. Depends on what team apps Terrence was farming.
Now we do have Flash Bandies going out in 4 minutes.
No, we don't have Exile or Khan rip clips.
You can look at them. We can announce either, but like they're all going to be flash bounties. We can do whatever. We can save them for tomorrow.
Do we know what Ben is farming for? Yep, so Ben was originally planning Eternal Damnation, but the Gauntlet mods are too difficult to run Sanctum reliably, and obviously the Tomb Drop rate's quite low, so Ben has decided to give up on Sanctum and just lean on the Defiance of Destiny. So right now he's farming Life Catalysts to get 20 quality on that Defiance of Destiny to give himself the best possible chance at clearing the Ubers. Rise is molding right now.
What is Rise molding about?
Good question.
Yeah, we will have flash bounties pretty soon. I just sent them to the mods so they can get ready to copy paste them in like a few minutes when we announce them. He hates MF? Ah! So he's the opposite of Steel Mage. Man, look at that Katarina.
You know, if you have two options in life chat, to hate something and do it repeatedly and suffer, or to do something repeatedly and enjoy it and have a good time, I choose the good time. I do things I enjoy. So, yeah, I don't know why that's such a controversial take, but I like to have fun. I don't know why that's so controversial to people.
Why would that be controversial?
I don't know, because Rise is sitting here molding.
But he just doesn't like what he has to do.
I know.
That's different.
Has to is a strong word, Mr. Zizaran.
I mean, he wants to win the Gauntlet.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is.
I'm sure you must have done some grinds you didn't enjoy doing in PoE. Like Fracturing Orbs.
That wasn't a grind though. I was just buying stuff off trade site, getting fucked.
Oh, yeah. Taste the hate, Carcass?
I enjoyed that.
You are a bit damaged.
I was Magic Finding. That was the earliest iteration of Magic Find.
Right. Right, we are going to have some flash bounties here. I think we'll do, since they are like smaller flash bounties, I think it makes sense to announce them all today. And they're 24-hour flash bounties, and there should be a lot of bosses and stuff dropping tomorrow. So this is flash bounties by a guy called Wimpy. So I'll read them all out here. There's 3 flash bounties. The first flash bounty is, you have 24 hours from now to accumulate as many armor scraps as you can. So the person with the most armor scraps at 2 p.m. tomorrow, so 24 hours from now, wins $50. The second flash bounty is the first person to supply proof of having a 23% quality two-handed sword, a 23% quality two-handed axe, and a 23% quality bow wins $50. So that's a race to that. 24 hours to accumulate the most Carrion Crow divination card for $50.
Yeah, so change your filters, boys. That's the life one, right? Yeah.
Life armor.
What a dog shit is.
So there's $150 there. One is a race, the others is whoever gets it within 24 hours. Did anyone boss today? Ben has been doing some bosses. Pilda has been doing some bosses. And we see a lot of MFing. I would love to see more people in yellow maps. But like that chance of more Defiance and more Mage Blow would be so cool. Right now we've only had like 3 or 4 people being able to do it. Nobody has tainted currency. You don't need tainted currency. You can use perfect fossils. And they can just drop with 23 quality. You can set your filter to see it.
Is Arm Exile done? So At this point, dying is pretty devastating. Khan did choose to reroll.
And Garotha.
But, you know, their time is against them now. Officially, time is against them. They have
Yeah.
less time now. We're past the halfway point. So Exile has decided to opt out of rerolling. There's no Mage Blood yet. There's 2 Mage Bloods with a potential third one on the way.
Yeah, does anyone know how much yellow juice does Terrence have? He did say he was going to gamble for us. So he will be going for that Mage Blood.
We see Pellebrel going for that Katarina to put him into rank 1. Marauder.
We can full screen that.
So in the Gauntlet, obviously, there's a variety of bosses. There are some easy ones. There's some impossible ones, practically. So he is going for some of those easy boss kills. I think we just saw him do Ida. He's done Adziri. He's doing Mastermind now. So he is getting those early points secured. Yeah, he's not necessarily got the best damage, but he does have the tank. He is one of the tankier builds in the Gauntlet.
Did we look over his gear yet?
A little bit, yeah. We looked at his gear briefly just to see what skill gem he was using and how he's doing damage.
Does he have 90?
90 max res? I can't see that
Right.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. So what skill is he running? So, a bit of an interesting rule here. This is an exception to the normal rule set. He is not technically doing damage. Like, the damage is... So he's using a Transfigured Armageddon brand of recall, but that's not where the damage comes from. On this build, a lot of the damage is actually coming from Ignite, from the Penance Mark monsters. And so, essentially, the way this works is Penance Mark is a skill granted by the Wildwood Ascendancy Warlock, and every second, he summons 3 ads. When he kills those ads, there's a 5% chance per ad to see a pop. Maybe we'll see one on the screen. Yeah, you see those big circles? Well, to be fair, that could also be Herald of Ash popping off.
And Armageddon Run.
Yeah.
But there is an explosion there
Yeah.
that is dealing like a million or so damage.
Yeah. And obviously he just refreshes that using Defiled Forces. So he's continuously refreshing the Ignite with a Curse, and that's going to allow him to do single target damage. Now, it's nothing impressive, don't get me wrong, but it's enough. You know, especially when you have this level of tank.
And sustain.
I wonder if he's going to pop those skulls or... Yep. Because obviously with the multi-proj, she's summoning 5 times as many skulls there.
He got hit by a lot of them there and they did nothing to him.
No, they didn't pop yet.
No, as in he popped some and ran back on them. So some of them touched him. But he took no damage. Because they explode when you run over them. So if you backtrack onto that will explode on you.
Yeah, but I didn't even know that did much damage.
Yeah, it does decent.
I ran over them all the time. I honestly didn't think they did any damage. Why is it 4th Vow? Well, 4th Vow is essentially the equivalent of, like, what, 87 max res?
Yeah. And something that's really strong about 4th Vow is that it shifts the damage.
Yeah. So you're less vulnerable to penetration.
Yeah.
So it solves 2 problems at once. You have increased elemental mitigation and increased mitigation against pen.
Yeah, you never want to be penetrated too hard.
Prediction on the overall winners points total.
It's a tough one.
I legitimately think we're gonna see 1 Uber kill, and that's it. Maybe 2. 1 or 2. I don't think we're gonna see more than that.
I think Jung is going to kill 4 Ubers. I'm a believer.
Yeah. I think 2 Uber kills. I think Jung 4 Ubers too. Yeah, I'd love to see 4 Ubers. That'd be amazing. I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy to see 4 Ubers. But my bet is 2 Ubers.
And also, a big reminder, chat, when we're predicting things, this is what we think is more likely. I think both of us would love to see this Gauntlet full clear. Like, that would be
Yeah,
insane.
that'd be
That'd be an
amazing.
insane spectacle. We just don't think that's likely.
Yeah. I think it's possible for some builds to outgear one fight in particular. But yeah, I don't see how people are going to go 7 out of 7. I mean, Ben himself has... Well, it's not that he's backtracked, but he can't get the gear to go 7 out of 7. So
Yeah.
he's basically just said straight up he's going to kill, like, a couple Ubers. Like when Ben said 7 out of 7's clearable, he meant 7 out of 7's clearable with ED. But no one this gauntlet has been able to get ED, and it is the key to 7 out of 7. So
It is very strong. Yo, Lance for the 7 out of 7.
yeah, so ED stands for Eternal Damnation. It also stands for Erectile Dysfunction. But anyway, Eternal Damnation gives you elemental reduction equal to half your chaos resistance. And there's a few mechanics in the game. So right off the bat, that's good, right? That's just EHP for elemental. That's great. But it also gives you, elemental reduction that stacks additively with things like Transcendence. So for Pathfinder, it turns you into an immortal god. But yeah, unfortunately, it's not very farmable. Like, literally, I don't think a single person in the entire gauntlet... I'll just double check off screen here while Pillar Bro is doing that mastermind, but I don't think anyone has Eternal Damnation yet.
Oh, that'd be insane. Some random, just boom.
You know it's fucked when even Ben... nobody has one yet. You know it's bad when even Ben gives up on Eternal Damnation.
So he's on the last phase-ish now, and he's like one more side thing to go off.
Yeah.
Katarina Slam is very dangerous.
Yeah, she has that bait mechanic.
Yeah, so she'll like pretend to slam, but if you move, she'll empower her next slam and move again, and if you aren't able to bait out the slam on the ground, it'll just keep increasing in AoE, eventually literally covering the entire arena, not just your screen.
As soon as Ben hits an extremely tiny hurdle, he gives up. So to give you some context, Ben has full cleared, like he's cleared Sanctum with no gear on. Like I think he just had like one socket for gear for gems. So no, Ben did not hit an extremely tiny hurdle. Ben is the best Sanctum player in hardcore, I would say. Probably the most no hit clears other than maybe Mosh.
Yeah.
Very, very good at Sanctum, and he is struggling. It's more like it's legitimately fucked up, and it's basically unclearable by most people. Like, everyone who thought they would get Eternal Damnation gave up. It's not just Ben. So.
Yeah. It's very hard.
Yeah.
It's very hard. Imagine doing a no-hit run in this gauntlet. Oof.
Yeah, I mean, Ben's done a no-hit in the gauntlet before. I should tell you how bad it is when Ben can no-hit clear gauntlet Sanctum, and he can't get an Eternal Damnation this one. It's a stark contrast in the mods there.
It's very hard. Well, she's going down soon. One more.
Yeah, I mean, if you were going to farm these boss fights, you would want more damage, but you'll need to clear them once.
Yeah.
So
the only thing that matters is that you're alive at the end. Alright, here we go. Last phase. Honestly, his health doesn't even move in these fights.
Mm-hmm. I mean, my character is legitimately immortal, and then he has spell suppression on top of that, so he's like literally tankier.
How much regen does he have?
I have no idea, but chieftains get so much regen just from being on the left-hand side of the tree.
Yeah, he also has 3 life loss, so honestly, like, I could see him taking down some Ubers.
I don't see him taking down an Uber purely because, like, it's probably going to be a battle of attrition.
That is a good point, that a lot of the fights does have soft and rage mechanics if you aren't sure what you're doing and if you don't know how to stack things on top of each other, which is very easy to panic and sort of like Picasso the entire arena.
Yeah. Ben also fucks chieftains, so... I would doubt Pele clears an Uber, but I would not doubt that he clears the base content.
Yeah.
Because then you don't have to deal with the pen as bad.
He does pick up a silver flask.
Oh. Easy.
And then that means that he is rank 1 Marauder.
Mm-hmm.
Germany doing very well this gauntlet.
Right, Pog. Ida has no pen, he can try that. True. Although, you know what's funny about that? Is on PWDB, there is pen listed on Ubers. So I don't know. I don't even know, man.
Yeah.
GGG have... I can't say this word properly. Maybe you can. The obfuscated... you know how to say it?
Yeah, obfuscated.
Yeah, that word. The modifiers for Ubers on PWDB. So data mining hasn't given us the most accurate information. So an Uber Shaper Slam is relatively accurate, but something like a Maven Fireball might not be, or an Azeri Flame Blast might not be. So these things you just have to test in game. So I don't actually know if there's pen or not by baseline. It does have it on there. Like it literally says, I think it's like 5 or 7 pen or something.
Yeah, sounds about right. I wonder if Pele is going to continue bossing now and try to like lock in that Marauder.
Yo, wanna chat? Yo, can I call now?
So we're gonna be interviewing SBB here.
I'll get him on. Yeah, alrighty, another interview. Here we go.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Oh.
I'm doing good. How about you guys?
We are doing great. There's a lot of death this gauntlet, and we see your reroll is coming along very nicely. You're pretty insane champion gear there.
Yeah, can't really complain, but I might be rerolling another class soon, so
Oh, really?
maybe, who knows?
Okay.
Maybe only
Interesting.
Auk knows.
Interesting. Can I guess that it's Scion?
It's either Scion or Pathfinder, yeah.
Right. Very nice. And are you going to be using a lot of the gear you're currently using, or?
From this guy, I don't think so. I think only the gloves.
Oh, okay. Interesting. And what is your goal? Do you think you can get a lot of the bosses down, or?
I mean, my goal is clear as much as possible, pretty much.
Has there been any like particularly hard challenges this gauntlet?
Not really, actually. The most painful thing was like the gearing, since you had to like do white mats for like 3 days straight.
Yeah. How did you like yellow maps this gauntlet?
I mean, by the point I entered yellow and reds, I was like fully geared on my Juggernaut. I ripped on that guy because like I did like 2 Proc AoE T7 Cemetery MFing and I got like Scourger out into the wall.
Yeah. Awesome. And what about red maps? How do you like them?
I think red maps are easier than yellows.
Nice. Yeah, we've heard a few people say that.
Yeah, just the haste is completely fucked, right?
Yeah, you can get like shotgunned pretty like out of nowhere. While
So
red
is
maps you
there-
can like outplay.
Yeah. Is there any gear you're waiting for before you reroll?
I mean, I'm showing on stream right now like what I have for the reroll, but I'm still missing a couple pieces. I want the shield from Exarch, so I'm 100% convert.
Oh, very nice. And what build are you going to be going?
The usual cremation of
Okay.
Ah. Does that mean you're
Exalting.
going for Eternal Damnation?
The ED is big cope, I think.
Yeah. You
I mean,
kinda
I have,
need it
like-
though, no?
Not on Scion, I think. You have
Right.
Overreach
Ah,
and yeah.
very
I think
cool.
I'm going
And
Scion with Slayer with Pathfinder. Same build but with Overreach.
that's quite smart. Awesome. Did you get a corruption on your lightning coil?
I corrupted like probably like 11, 0 implicits.
Oof.
Damn, that sucks. Well, it does look like you have some nice gear ready there. See the unnatural and a lot of other things. Are you going to be using the Aegis if you don't find the Exarch shield?
Nah, the Aegis is just in here. I
Just to
can't play the
flex.
build without Dawnbreaker.
That's fair.
So you're not gonna
That's
try
my
to
goal right
boss on the champion then? This is just for farming?
I mean, I think I'm bossing on both. Like today, I'm gonna full farm Exarch and go all the maps with sets, boss on champ, and probably tomorrow reroll.
Awesome.
Right.
That makes sense. Do you have any other questions, Steele?
No, just best of luck. I hope you get the drops. Are you gonna run the sanctums? Are you gonna like just try to get it at least? Because it's like a 5% chance per sanctum, right? You just have to be able
I
to
mean,
clear
I
it.
have like barely any tomes, I'm pretty sure.
Just get lucky.
I have like 4 tomes, 75 plus.
Just get lucky. I agree with that.
I mean, if you think
I
about
mean-
it, if every racer completes like maybe 4 sanctums, one of you will get it.
Yeah, and even the 72
so-
dome, I'm pretty sure can drop Eternal Damnation because I see is 75 plus.
Is it? I heard that you had to be 75 tome and then Lycia gets T14, and that's how you get it.
Oh yeah, apparently it is 75 tome plus.
From the early tomes you can get the relic in which you can dupe high tomes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have like 4 tomes. Maybe I will run them on the SRS guys since I need divines anyway.
Awesome. Well, good luck, and I hope you have a good reroll.
Thanks a lot.
Alright, good luck. Don't die. That's so much death lately. Don't die. Good luck.
I'll
Bye.
try. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, that was SBB. And I will do a reminder that we have had flash bandies that are in effect. A speed one, which maybe has been claimed already, I'm not sure. But it's the first person to supply proof of having a 23 quality two-handed sword, two-handed axe, and a quality bow. So they all need to be exactly 23 quality. That is $50. And in the next 24 hours, the first person to accumulate as many armor scraps and the first person to complete as many or accumulate the most carrion crow divination cards. So $150 up for grabs there. Real Giga Chat, was Gauntlet too hard? No. Yeah, true. Based.
Yeah. Alright, I might go downstairs for just a minute.
Go for it.
I'll let you take over the cast for a minute.
Yeah, feel free to take a break.
Like,
Do not make it harder. I mean, there definitely will be a harder gauntlet at some point, but I think we would focus more on having like less map difficulty and just making the bosses even harder. But we do like alternating and having easy and hard gauntlets. So that's generally what we've been doing. So I think we've had 2 gauntlets so far that are extremely accessible. Steel is gone. Let's talk shit about him. I don't like talking shit about Steel. He's like my best friend. He's literally like family. I don't like shit talking Steel. But we have Itziri on Ubers. How do you make them harder? Oh, you can make them harder. Ben is ramping. True. We're going to do a PoE 2 gauntlet. So me and Vyra are a little bit worried about that because GDD doesn't like that we do a... GDD doesn't like that we do a gauntlet too early in the league, right? So with PoE 1 and PoE 2 both happening, then there might never be a time where we can do a gauntlet without doing it in a private league. So this might be the last gauntlet, or that we have to do it in private leagues and then we don't have like options, support from GGG in that way because of the timing. Well, we always do want to do one. It's just like, you know, timings are hard. Timings are hard. Just 2 to 3 weeks after league start. Yeah, the problem is that then we wouldn't get GGG support because they don't want an event that early. So in that case, we would have to do a private league. So we would still have access to like multi-proj, but we would have basically just the private league options. That's what I just spent 5 minutes explaining, why this could potentially be the last gauntlet. This gauntlet is nothing for beginners? No. I mean, it is fun to try, but you will not get past Act 1 most likely. Or you could run a shorter gauntlet. I don't know if I'm not speaking clearly enough or something. The problem is that they generally want us to do it 6 weeks after launch, and with PoE 1 and PoE 2, there's just very rarely, if ever, going to be a 6 weeks after launch. There'll always be either a PoE 1 or a PoE 2 reset. So we would then have to do it in a private league where we wouldn't have access to GGD support. It's a lot of PoE, yeah. Double gauntlets. I don't think everyone will be playing both. That was not the point of what I just been explaining, but it's all good. We'll move on. There definitely is a chance of last epoch gauntlets. They're very, very receptive to the idea of like a lot of custom ideas. So for last epoch, they're very supportive of ideas like that. So for last epoch, we might even get a custom boss just for Gauntlet that people would have no ability to practice for or would never have been seen before and things like that. So there is definitely a case for things like that, which is something I would love for the PoE Gauntlet. They're very receptive to events and stuff, so we'll see. We are revealing the Falconer on my YouTube at 7 p.m. GMT today, which is in Book Out of Steel's page. Is that in 4 hours? I do have a premiere tweeted out, so we do get the exclusive Falconer reveal, which I'm very excited for. I have shown Steel a teaser of the intro. He just spawned in here. I don't know what's happening. Oh god. Oh, okay. He's pretending to be my arms. So, yeah, I've shown him like a teaser of the intro, and I think he said he was very excited for it. What's he doing down there? What isn't he doing down there? Any plan to do some Gauntlet build roasts after the Gauntlet? No, it's always like a lot harder to roast someone's gear when they're in a Soul Soften environment because you're just doing what you can with what you have. So I think that's kind of pointless. Hitting the PP, he said he would.
Yeah, I mean, if you have spell suppression on every piece of gear, well, you don't have spell suppression on every piece of gear. Isn't that the same for trade? No.
No.
You can buy gear.
Yeah.
Very often, I find what people will do is they'll buy gear for one slot and ignore another slot without kind of compromising and buying middle of the road gear for both slots. And so sometimes people in Trade League tend to buy like a fucking Mage Blood and then they have dog shit in every other slot. That's a classic. So.
Yeah. Where you coming? Wow, look how many elders he's gonna do.
He's been preparing.
SPB's damage is very good as well.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe he's trying to reroll. I mean, his character seems insane.
Yeah, I'm very surprised. But he did say he was gonna boss them both, which I do think is a smart choice. Because if you're able to lock in a class rank 1 on one of them, then, you know, that's all you want anyway.
I think what happened, my theory, I should have asked him, is he got lucky to get the gear for the current build. Like, he just got the gear and he's, like, pivoting.
Yeah.
That's what happened, right?
Yeah.
And then this character just got geared very quick, and then he's like, well, he needs to farm low-level content anyway to get Divines, right? And he just happened to get, you know, the things like the Coil, the Taste of Hay, and I guess he's just been farming for 2 builds, essentially, kind of like Ben.
Yeah.
Because Ben's only going to boss on 1 build, he thinks. Oh my gosh,
Wow.
getting a bit like that.
These are so scary in this game now.
Yeah. But obviously SBB doing a similar strategy to Ben, where he's gearing his main and an ore at the same time. Because he might as well. You know what I mean? So...
Yeah, it's really important to have backup options. Now, for those that are wondering, cannot the top racers finish or lock in enough points to win one class and then just use that gear on another class to win multiple rank 1s? And after we had a problem with that with Seismic in one Gauntlet, we actually made a rule that you simply cannot win multiple classes unless you have done a full migrate in between. So that is actually impossible in this gauntlet, especially this late. And there has been not a single person has done a migration, and you do actually need us to like witness that migration. So there's nobody that has done that. You could also do a new account. I have migrated, smiley face. Yeah, so you can't just migrate. You do need a witnessed migration by one of the mod team. What's a migration? So a full migration means that you lose all your characters, all your gear, all your atlas progressions, trials. So you have to start over from scratch. That means that in order to win 2 class rank 1s, you would actually have to do that. And there's a really, really good strategy where you might just, like, for example, SPB might actually try to do bosses on multiple classes. And let's say that he was rank 1 on champion and on Scion, he would only be eligible to win on one of those and just wouldn't count as he existed on another one. It's not just because of Ben. No, there have been several people that have won multiple rank 1s in the past. So it was definitely a needed rule.
Oh shit, we have a twisted from Ben. I think he is outrolling the release too. A bit of a new rule I wasn't actually aware is that in order to score points with the invitations, you do need to roll or release. You just annulled it. I'm gonna actually go to full screen because this is a bit of a content window. This is our first big
Yeah, this
fight.
is a lot of points.
Yeah, this is gonna be our first big one. So we can see he is alt-rolling that all-release feed. I mean, all-release mod, sorry. Excuse me. So, how rare is this mod? Because obviously that is going to be a factor in
We
how
did calculate it. If I remember right, it was 200 or 300 alts on average.
Right, so not like... It's like trying to roll flaring. It's not the end of the world, I guess. It's a little annoying, but at least this league you have like infinite alts.
Yeah, it should be very easy to get alts this league. That's why we decided it.
It's like 2 to 3 times rarer than any other mod. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not easy. But you do have a lot of alts. So it's an inconvenience for content, I would say. So why does he want that? So this guy thought it would be a good idea to make that a requirement. We saw Ben submit... I don't know if you saw, actually. Ben submitted the form without realizing that you do need it to be or release.
Ah.
So, but now he knows.
Am I a bastard?
A little bit. I'm of the opinion, I think I agree with Vero, that this is a very, what do you call it? Viewer-sided gauntlet. We're seeing a lot of races suffer this time.
Wow, every mod is decided by both me and Viral. Like, he gives the okay on everything.
Vero, he just had to listen to this tyrant say 60% haste, 4 additional projectiles, 80% more damage. Monsters have double life. Like
No, Viral said everything is a great idea.
and Veros is screaming like, "You can't stop! You can't keep getting away with it." Poor Vero.
Some of the like ideas for Virals too for like rippiness. It was actually Viral that brought up the Valdos mods too, and then GTD was like, "Oh, that's a good idea." This is a tyrant. I'm a good boy, I swear. Ish. Really good damage now. Man, that degen. Oh.
Jesus. Yeah, he has these 3 life loss to handle that.
Surprised he's not element immune.
It's because of Tempest Shield. So Tempest Shield just gives you enough opportunity cost to just rely on not having Ignite. Because the only... What bosses actually have really, really nasty Ignites?
Honestly, mostly like Guardians.
You know Cyrus actually has a pretty nasty Ignite.
Oh, from the beam?
Yeah. Although he can probably just have a remove Ignite Flask for that.
Yeah. Oh, Pill is here.
Hello! Congratulations! on rank 1.
Yeah, congratulations. Are you, do you have any more? We should interview him soon, but maybe tomorrow. But do you have any more bosses you think you're gonna be doing soon? Oh yeah, how's Terrence going with the yellow juice?
I think he's just shipping away at it. Last I heard he was at 3k.
Exarch tomorrow and then rest till the Ubers. Are you going to do all the normal bosses first?
Yeah.
Just to get points?
If I was in your position, given that there's a substantial increase in difficulty going from red maps to Ubers, my goal would be to clear the base content first. Even though you are burning those resources to get the base content cleared, like those invitations and whatnot, the Ubers just seem so hard.
Why are people saying we're muted? And I do see that we have the Mike Ox thing. Actually. Oh, they think we're interviewing him. Right, never mind. I was like, they're not that stupid, are they? But they are.
Don't insult our viewers!
Wait, what do you mean? That's like your entire stream.
True. What are you
What
chat?
are you even on about?
Ban him. We're a reflection of you. Yeah, this is your stream, so.
Yeah, but you're not live, so your viewers are here too. Oh.
You have to pay my viewers to be here. Right, Ulti? Yeah, I think Ulti's here of his own accord. Nah.
Ulti actually watches me a lot. Ulti, how many channel points do you have here?
Say like 3.
Just be honest.
Say like 65.
Now we're waiting for Terrence to get the yellow juice. He wanted an F for 3. 355k. That's a lot. Yeah, it's not crazy how much you watch me. Feels good, man. Ben is getting missed? No, he's been farming invitations for the better part of 3-4 hours now.
Oh, do people think this is like, oh my god, something crazy's happening?
They do.
Right.
Well, we can explain. So right now he's farming Maven invitations, Awaken gems, etc. And he's not doing the ones for points right now. So this is like the 3rd or 4th twist that he's done.
Unless it was the actual or at least feed. I mean,
13k in Steel's chat, by the way. Fuck that guy. That's from Ultima.
What the fuck?
You needed to be humbled. It's okay. Why is VD so strong? So it's basically a weaker version of Detonate Dead, and Detonate Dead was banned because, well, mostly to promote build diversity. So you can see here that when he's desecrating and exploding, it will explode similar to DD, but there's no ignite, and it's a lot more of an active playstyle. With DD, you would be able to do 1 ignite and then just run around for the rest of the fight while waiting for the boss to die and keeping that ignite open. Whereas on this fight, in this build, you actually need to actively detonate. So it's a lot less damage. And that's why we see so much build diversity and not that many people playing this. Whereas with like DD, Penance Brand of Dissipation, especially Penance Brand of Dissipation, we see pretty much everybody playing that. So that's what we've tried to do with the bans. We've tried to make bans that are like interesting to make it more even playing field.
DD is banned, just to be clear, but this has the same mechanic on a different skill. Same with Cremation.
Yeah.
It's just the Detonate Dead gem itself that got banned.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't think anyone was expecting this much diversity in the Gauntlet. We've seen so many skills that we've never seen before. Notably, like a lot of like Bama, Blink Arrow, Mirror Arrow, and so many other things. So if you look at the ladder here, you can see so many different skills. We have Ball Lightning as static and Mirror Arrow right now as rank 1. Don't know why Ben isn't showing us rank 1, because he should be rank 1.
No.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the feed thing.
Yeah. So he's actually not rank 1 right now. So right now, Mirror Arrow of Bombarding Clones is rank 1. Ball Lightning of Static is rank 2. We have Armageddon Brand as the rank 1 Marauder. So very cool. A lot of different skills here.
Tia, Bone Zone, SRS, VD of Seething. I am seeing a little bit of a theme though. It is starting to thin out just a tiny bit.
Now, it is interesting that the Toxic Rain guy has points, and I wonder what Transfigured Gem he was using to get points. No shot.
Did he show it at the beginning? Yeah, he does. I think he was just using a dog shit tier. Yeah. I think you forced him to play like a complete dog shit TR gem build. That's funny.
It's 25% damage.
That's funny, dude.
Oops.
50%?
50%? Right.
That's brutal. We can actually get a breakdown as well of the skills. Yeah, so the corpse skills are not nearly as popular as you would think.
Yeah.
Because you have chug. Now, this gets worse over time. It's because everyone else is dying. So
Yeah, and I did put out only Marauder build guides as well, which probably does help skew that a little bit. But we do see a lot of the people that are going for 1995 for the raffles are going Juggernaut and Chieftain. Then we have Guardian and Pathfinder and Necro, all very popular right behind. So it is a pretty good spread here of everything.
minus Jug and Chieftain.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, worth pointing out, the Jugs and the Chieftains are not necessarily like clearing the Gauntlet.
Sai pointed out we can look at 85 plus to see what the spread is like there. Might even be even higher. Oof. 35% Juggernaut. Dang.
Yeah, but if I bump it up to 95, so these would be the players that are actually going to have a shot at clearing by this point. If you're at 95 plus, there's a good chance you're actually going to try for some bosses, and it goes up even. Holy shit! There's 67 on this.
That's crazy high.
Yeah, so 67 people that will probably die in the next few days. In fact, there's really no reason to be alive by the end of the Gauntlet.
Yeah,
so.
we do see like I think it's a 99.8% kill ratio because nearly everybody goes for bosses the last day, even if they don't have a chance. A lot of people have said that they really enjoy trying Eater, and I get so many messages on the last day of the Gauntlet of people saying, hey Ziz, I was only aiming for 90 or only aiming for 95 and I was able to get a few points here and there, which is a really cool thing as arranging races.
Who plays Berserker and Deadeye? What's the weirdest? All these ascendancies are pretty
Elemental
normal.
list is crazy.
Dude, no one in the entire...
Kaiser
league.
did say we could do an interview tomorrow, but right now he's too tired.
Okay. Well, you have it. We have one assassin at level 90.
Gauntlet made me fail.
Is he still alive?
Is he Bama?
He's alive, dude!
What is he?
Scarecrow of Menace.
Scarecrow.
Holy
Wow.
dude. I don't know why you would play assassin exactly.
Maybe he just wants to be a rank 1 assassin.
Maybe he's like taking after Mathel. Remember that time Mathel played Gauntlet and he played assassin?
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty cool to be rank 1 ascendancy, even if there's no special reward for it. You're still rank 1 ascendancy.
What other cool ascendancies we have? We have we have two Berserkers, ASMR, Elik, and Joya. Holy
Did that guy
dude.
say 3k life?
6k.
No, and the other guy? Oh, 4.8.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted to show you Fight Guard's build. We never looked at Fight Guard's build.
Yeah.
I want to show you. Check this shit out. Are you guys ready? This is awesome, by the way. Are you guys ready? I don't know if you guys are ready for this.
I'm not ready. Can I have a minute?
All right, you guys ready? Are you ready though?
Okay, I'm
Let
ready.
me see if I can find
We
it.
go. Rank 2. Or,
Yeah, I have to
second
go to page 2.
Damn Silence. There he is.
Are you
Inferiority
ready?
complex.
Are you ready? Pause.
Bone Shatter.
He's playing Bleed Bone Zone. Well, he was. I think he still is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he still is. Let me just double check. He's a tree right here. He was. Please tell me he still is. Yeah, he is. He's literally Quinn build. Hey, the Meta Definer, my streamer.
That's fucked up.
Hey. Bleed Bone Zone, the Meta Definer. He has a pretty good Karui chopper now too. He had a much worse weapon earlier, so he's chilling, dude.
Wow.
Yeah, he's got that big Karui chopper with the bleed damage mod there. He is 6 linked with the bone, Shadow of Complex Trauma, running a bunch of bleed there. Yeah, very cool though.
That's amazing. And Farkar is literally one of the best racers of all time, so he's got a pretty good chance of taking home that Scion victory.
Yeah. Dude, if this character like wins Scion, that'd be so cool.
That would be very cool. Quinn would be very proud.
Did you rise yet? We haven't did rise, but obviously we're happy to chat more with races. If there's anyone...
Right now, I'm very pause tapping on Terrence and getting the Gamba. I really do want an update on how much yellow juice he's got. I'm hoping to bully him into doing some gambling for us. He does have 3 apothecary cards, and last I heard he had farmed up 3,000 yellow juice. So he's sitting on 4,000 yellow juice. Okay, we need a little bit more. We need another 500. So I think you should just hurry the fuck up and farm, Terrence. We want some Gamba. Get it twisted. And we want to see that Mage Blood. We do not want to see a break. Really, really do want to see that Mage Blood.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fight Guy has streamed in the past, but I don't have his Twitch stream.
Yeah, so Fatcar has posted several times, and he's usually one of the people that reaches out being like happy that we are allowing non-streamers to compete, because he usually is not able to stream. I believe he had PC issues.
Alright. The apothecaries came from a ritual.
Yeah, 3 from a ritual.
Did the Flash Bounties release yet? Yep, you can find Flash Bounties on the Pure Racing Discord.
I'll read them out again.
Yep.
Hey, my dad just sent me a Quirtle. Let's see. My dad loves Quirtle. Oh wait, I posted them here. 24 hours, so until 2 p.m. tomorrow, UK time, to accumulate as many armor scraps as you can, and another $50 bounty, so both these are 50, or all of the flash bounties are $50. 24 hours to accumulate the most Carrion Crow divination cards, and $50 for the first person to supply proof of having a 23 quality two-handed sword, two-handed axe, and a bow. So you need perfect fossils is a good way to do that.
How many points does he need for that card? It's 1,500 to gamble, and it could take...
Could take one.
Yeah, he could hit it with 1 gamba and instantly get +2, or he could go down to 1, re-gamble up to 5, and it could take like 15k, 30k. So...
no offense, but these bounties do not generate content, so anyone can make these. So this is just people that reach out to us and they want to put a bounty on something and they want to... anything they want to put money on. So like you could have done that before the race started. You could have donated $500 and be first person to survive an Idziri Flame Blast, for example. So you do have a lot of choice of what you want to do a bounty for. These are not ones that we've made. So that's what he has chosen to do with his money. We're very flexible on bounties. Yeah, this is a flash bounty made by a person.
Yeah. I'll put Playlife on the screen. We haven't seen too much of Playlife. But for those of you who don't know, he was the one to get the clear of the Ruthless event, the Ubers in the Ruthless event, and did design the replica Dragon Fang amulet.
Such a cool item.
You might not know Play at Life, but you definitely know his item, because it's a pretty cool one. And I think he is... Grab the ladder again here real quick, because he is one of the highest people on the ladder right now. He has actually killed a few bosses.
Yeah, he's doing really well. Absolute Giga Chad.
Yeah, Alkaiser's rip clip is a little bit different to normal players' rip clips. He annulled an item and died, basically.
Why is it called Replica, though? Because he thought the name was cool.
Yeah, it's more lore-wise. It's like a lore kind of fun amulet.
He died on the inside. Yeah. Come on, Terrence. I knew you get a Mark Effect Charm. It's cool for a lot of builds. Where's that harvest?
Yeah, so we do see Playlife is our current rank 1 leader. He has killed... Let's take a look here. Idziri, Elder, Katarina, and Eater of Worlds. So...
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised to seeing a few more Exarchs go out as well. I believe Karn was the only one that killed Exarch that I'm aware of. Although that might have just been Quest.
Yeah, so we haven't actually had a proper Exarch kill yet. Play life the underdog. Yeah, it would be really cool to see him take a rank 1 class in the Gauntlet, proving not... I guess that kind of proves that Ruthless gamers are built different.
They are built different. They're just better. They're just better. It's like they're playing with like training weights, you know, like Rock Lee and Naruto. He just takes those off and he's like, bro, this is easy.
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah, and we did see Garatha die. So Garatha did not re-roll for fun. This time he actually, you know, if you're typing why are you re-leveling, it's because he actually died this time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Right after getting the Taste of Hate, by the way.
Yeah. So his top left thing says -1 Taste of Hate.
I think he spent 5 days getting the most crazy gear possible. Like, we're talking multi Malevolence Watcher's Eye. He had the +2 amulet with dot multi, Taste of Hate, coil. He goes from white maps, he instantly goes to a red map and dies.
Well, I went in a Legion.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, yeah, it is what it is. That's, yeah.
That's what happens when you leave the Oasis. To attack the Titans.
He did re-roll, but my mental would be bricked after that.
Yeah.
I would, I'd be mad.
I think you have pretty good mental for rerolling most of the time.
Did the Mage Blood Gambit happen? No, as you can see, Terrence is currently in Harvest. He is farming to get that, that juice for the Apothecary Gamba. Garatha isn't that mad, he's chill. Maybe he's one of those players that scream internally, you know?
He's very positive in
Like, I feel
general,
like
I think.
Al-Kaiser doesn't, like, yell, but he's, like, internally screaming, you know? Like, when Al-Kaiser bricked his axe, he was probably like, Wadaru, Wadaru, inside, you know?
I wonder if Ben will time Ubers for, like, when we're casting tomorrow, just so we have more content. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, Ben does care a lot about, like, Gauntlet doing well and stuff. He's been very good with that, I think, so wouldn't be surprised.
Ben has a TI setup ready. He does, but we did have the opportunity to chat with Ben earlier. If you missed that, I think Screw's actually uploading a lot of these interviews.
Yeah, they're going up on my YouTube.
But he basically said that he's kind of changing his mind on the Pathfinder potentially because of the lack of eternal damnation. So he might he said he's going to go in potentially today and then reroll the exact same build. Like, just roll the dice twice.
Yeah.
So.
That's what Ben said.
But Ben said that, yes.
Hi, Tai. Log in, dude. Hello, Tai Killer here, joining the cast for a little bit. Hope you're all having a good day. Log in, dude. Steel, do you like boba?
You know, I didn't drink boba after Tai left, so I think I appreciate boba more when Tai's around.
Log in, dude.
It's like a meme food now for me.
Log in.
Or drink food. Both.
I heard Ben said that he likes boba. Is that true? Confirming?
Ben's thinking about Steele's advice to do regular first. Well, I think it's good advice.
I think it's good
Ben
advice too.
said, there's no way I'm doing Uber Elder. There's no way. And I'm like, well, if you're not going to do Uber Elder, just do the regular one, right? Just do regular Uber Elder. I think that makes sense logically. I mean, it's not like he wouldn't be able to farm a set again.
That's not necessarily true. Like, Uber is particularly fucked.
There's too many days left.
So the most I've done...
No, hear my logic before you say, right? He clears the Gauntlet consistently. Normally, previous Gauntlets, like 3-4 days. There's literally more than 4 days left. And he's going to attempt it today.
You're right. There's a lot of time. I'm just like a little... So I did have... I don't know what your record is, but I had 17 top left in a row.
Yeah. I know it's fucked, don't get me wrong, but there is still a lot of time left for Ben.
I'm personally not a huge favor of like SSF being made easier, but that just swapping those fragments should be a thing in my opinion. That's the only thing I would want.
Well, I have a philosophy that what's good for SSF is good for trade.
I like that.
It's not like SSF players asking for something somehow makes trade worse. It would. I'm sure trade players wouldn't mind it either.
Yeah, I think Lily's the only person I've seen beat my 17. I think she had over 19 or 20.
Yeah. Yeah, fragments are evenly weighted.
Actually, it actually made me quit the league. I was the only thing I wanted was to kill Uber Elder that league, and I couldn't get a single set. So I had like And it was interesting because my elders were split evenly. I had 20, and then I had 17 top left.
Now
And I was
just
like,
pretend that was an axe.
I feel that. I feel that.
Or a friggin' helmet that you had to fracture.
Yeah. So Steel.
The worst RNG possible is despair. It's yo, chat. What's your worst RNG you've ever had ever? Like, what's the peak?
Steel Mage had a helmet that I missed the fracture on. How many fractures
19.
did he miss?
I think
19
19.
fractures. And fracturing arms were very expensive.
25
and
rounds
we
at a
were
time.
playing a lot together and trading a lot. And I remember Steel, like, we called on Discord and he was like, I feel like I just ripped my most expensive character. I've lost all my currency and I haven't even misplayed. I ripped to RNG. And he was just so despair. And like he almost quit. I think that was right before we played Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. I did eventually get the gear though, but it was
very close to quitting.
holy. I'd like to imagine I made some people happy though, buying all the fracturing orbs.
True.
Yeah, I made some people very rich. I missed 9 awakening powers in a row. Brutal, mate.
Oh, see, like on normal empowers, that's like sure, but like on awakened empowers, that really hurts.
Dude, 16 double corrupts in a row with no implicit. That's a
I've
classic.
had similar experience
Yeah.
to that. I had an entire league. So I feel like Path of Exile, my experience is most leagues, I have had 2 exceptions, but I feel like most leagues, my RNG averages out vary. That I feel like, yeah, I'm really lucky on some things and I'm really unlucky on some things, but most leagues I feel like RNG is pretty balanced. But I have had some leagues where I've just hit no double corrupts, and I have other leagues where I've just been hitting loads of them. So that's a very noticeable one to hit a lot on. And I have had one league, I think it was Calandra, which I also played the least, and I just didn't get anything. I never got a 6th league. It's the only league I've not had a 6th league. I was not having fun. Yeah, it happens. But that's the least I've ever played. I only played like 350 hours.
Not only have we seen 2 Mage Bloods in the Gauntlet, by the way, we are pause champing right now. There's a reason we have Terrence on the screen. We are pause champing on a potential 3rd Mage Blood. He has 3 Apothecaries and he will be gambling them hopefully today. Hopefully we get to see that. So 60% chance, exactly, 60% chance that he gets that.
So the odds are in his favor.
More likely to get it than not. But he only gets 1 try and then it's over, basically. If he poofs the cards, it's over.
There's a really true comment in chat with the Katarina helmet changes. The way they made it is like if you don't need it, you get it on the first try, and if you do need it, it can't drop. So that is an interesting drop change by GGD, and it uses that desire sensor. So and a few games have been starting to do that too.
Classic. The Flash Parties have already been announced. If you want to participate, you can see them on the POA Racing Discord. They were announced at 2 p.m. today,
Yeah,
which was an hour ago. So you
Yeah.
have 23 hours to claim.
that's
those
generally
rounds.
when we announce them if there are flash panties. Now there was an interesting funny nerf that we did see kill people as Gauntlet. And a lot of people might have been seeing me or Steel or other people farming the foothills for betrayal. And this involves just resetting the zone until you see the betrayal quest text appear on the right. Now, a lot of people thought like this was an exploit and things like that, and we're waiting for GGD to do something to nerf it. And they did, in fact, nerf it, but it was the most GGD nerf we have ever seen. And the way they nerfed it wasn't to stop us from farming it. They added a pack of monsters that sits on top of the waypoint, sometimes 2 packs, to make it really annoying to reset fast. And we did actually have 1 or 2 people die to that pack this Gauntlet. So it's the most GGD nerf I've ever seen. Just like a little spiteful pack on top of the waypoint. It's like, oh, you're going to reset? Deal with this each time. So,
Actually
yeah.
toxic.
Oh, they're saying we should watch Terrence. Should we call him? If he's going to gamble, we should call him.
Oh shit.
Oh, let's do it.
Right.
Let's get Terrence full screen. Oh my god. Oh, a racer with a mage blood.
Alright.
Hello, Terrence.
Hello. Oh,
Alright.
I'm excited. Oh,
Is it time?
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right.
Oh,
Now, we are a little bit delayed here, but we're very excited to see.
yeah. Okay. I can't wait for you because I have to.
No. We'll deal with the delay. It's fine. I mean, technically, you could screen share on Discord and we wouldn't have delay.
Yep. Okay. I don't look anyway.
All right.
We can look for you.
Thanks. Oh, I'm nervous.
I, by the way, will not be able to contain myself.
Oh.
Remember to do the correct one.
Yep. Oh. That would be hard. Okay, 2 cards.
2 cards.
2 cards. What's this one, right?
Twice.
Twice.
Yeah, the 1,500 one.
Oh. I don't get
Oh,
it
I
anyway.
can't. I'm so excited.
But there's some copium.
Oh,
At least.
No. The odds are in your favor.
Oh.
I believe, dude.
Oh. Whew. Oh. Oh. Oh, nothing happened.
Nothing
Dude.
happened.
Okay. Next try. Next
Try. I believe.
Oh. Oh, I can't watch. Okay.
Oh no!
No! It's gone. Okay.
It's gone.
It's gone. Oh.
Come on, back up to 2. Back up to 2. Back up to 2.
Go,
Come on, we need a mage flood on a racer.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh man. GGG, why?
Why?
No.
I thought so. Thatch.
We cursed you.
We cursed you.
I curse
Hey.
myself all the time.
To be fair, it was a good call anyway, because obviously you are the only person with Apothecary, so it's very unlikely to get more.
Yeah, that was my attempt.
Yeah.
Oh well,
Yep.
mate.
Here, massive balls though.
Yeah. I mean, I would have
only
loved.
I would have loved to see that.
Only option. Yeah, I would have loved to see it myself. To play it myself.
GGG, what?
Oh. Oh well, mate.
Well, maybe you'll be strong enough to MF tier 6 maps and get a mage blood.
just drop
Yeah.
one forehead.
I'm just dropping one. I think that's the plan now.
Do you think you're able to tier 6 MF?
Yeah, I do so. But only with my normal items. I don't
Yeah.
think I can do it. Maybe with Viscous Leash and some rarity, but not.
Yeah,
many.
maybe the item rarity support. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think when I got it, when I would got a Destiny, I could farm better, but I don't think so.
Yeah.
If I get one, yeah, but I don't think so that I get one.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well,
You sacrificed a tremendous amount of RNG there, so maybe you'll get lucky some other way.
yeah.
So.
Yeah. I can't help it. At least I tried.
At least you tried.
Awesome. Well, good luck,
okay.
dude. I hope you find one.
Good. Yeah, thank you very much.
Good luck.
I need to farm now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better luck next time.
Better luck
Yeah.
next time.
Better luck next time. Yo.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye.
So remember to always get it twisted, always gamble. The worst thing, you can only lose the money you have, but you can gain an infinite amount of money. So always gamble. You cannot lose more than you have.
Did I miss the gamble? Yeah, unfortunately Terrence did. Oh, dude, that was brutal. Just instantly deleted 2 cards, then 1 card. So.
Ah, that's so sad. That is so sad.
Sad egg.
Now for our next sponsor.
Pick.
On a serious note, we do have some amazing sponsors this gauntlet, namely Displate, and you can see in the background here one of the Displates that you can buy with code Zizaran. So that is the way we are able to have such big prize pools. I don't know if we might even be over $35,000 now in the prize pool, but at least over 30. It is quite large now, and no small thanks to our sponsors, Shopify, Displate, Starforge, and Maxroll. And yeah, maybe we play a Displate ad.
Yep, no worries.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying the gauntlet. Make sure you check out the Displate bounties, especially the Displate bounty. And as another way to support the gauntlet and everything that we're doing, we have Displates and loads of different custom gauntlets. So make sure you check them out. It's a great way to support. The link is down below in the description. There it is. There it is. They're very easy to touch. Goofy-san is good. Yes, we are seeing SPB in red maps. Royce QT. I wonder if Rice is ever going to be strong enough to MF yellow maps, because it would be so cool to see a few more things like Defiance of Destiny.
I think Ben's taking a little food break. Do we know if he got his catalyst? I guess I can double check. Mr. Benjamin.
17. He's three more.
He's close. He either has it and it hasn't updated, or he's 3 off.
Surprised he's not farming Harvest. I feel like Harvest is easier than farming Heist for Fertiles, personally.
Maybe he just needs the juice for other stuff.
Yeah,
that's
that's
rather
probably
just
it.
do Heist.
Probably
There might
right.
be something else he wants in Heist too, potentially.
True.
How's NPM doing? Is he doing stuff? Yep.
So we are having a few people boss now. We have seen Ben has been doing some imitations. He did try to submit one, but it was not doing the all release. So a change from previous gauntlets to make it a little bit more interesting is that on top of all the other months, you do have to roll a full release invitation in order to get points. So we will. I have seen that he has rolled one of each, I believe. Karatha is cheating. What's he doing? Oh, so I don't.
We've exposed him.
Don't look at this, chat. Don't look at this. This is completely ethical. He's just killing and defeating monsters very fast. This is completely ethical because it is insanity to me that we have to do these quests on every single fucking character.
You justify cheating the same way other streamers have justified cheating. It's bad, like gameplay, and it's bullshit. Therefore,
Wait, you do this too, right?
off stream.
And that is also how he gets all his other nice stuff. He needs Spelago, faster casting, Spell Cascade. Yeah, Garatha, why are you not using Spell Cascade? You could portal out and go get it. Why are you not using at least Spell Cascade? Makes it 3 times as fast. What is he doing? So if you desecrate when you have the find and defeat nameless creature quest, you will be basically, yeah, desecrating counts as killing them. Oh my god, I'm helping him. I'm abetting a criminal. I'm abetting a criminal. He thinks he can level up desecrate by using it a lot? True. But yeah. If you're gonna cheat, at least do it efficiently. I'm guessing it probably makes sense that they didn't fix it as well. Obviously, this would be an easy fix, but they probably realized that it was a bit of a tedious quest and that everyone hates it.
Yeah,
I did my
GGG,
first 4 characters legitly, and somebody in my chat was like, "Why aren't you desecrating?" And I'm like, "Why the fuck would I desecrate?" And they're like, "To do the quest." And I'm like, "It doesn't work that way." And they were like, "Try it." And I was like, I did 4 characters the legit way. I hate it. It's the worst quest.
So desecrate with Spell Cascade. Technically, you just need desecrate. Spell Cascade makes it 3 times faster. Faster casting would allow you to cast it faster. But you technically can just desecrate.
Yeah, Garatha did die earlier.
Yeah. So we're sending this to GG, right?
Yeah, he should be banned.
If it was an exploit, GGG would have fixed it by now. I just personally believe GGG are a little bit in tune with the community, and they
Yeah.
decided
Yeah, I mean, it definitely is unintended and an exploit, but like there are levels to exploits, right? There's a very big difference between this and something that actually duplicates something. Some of the worst exploits were in Heist, where there were two really fun ones. So one was that if you had the prophecy that 6 linked an item, it was infinite while inside Heist. So if you were wondering why so many 6 links were so cheap, even though 6 links were normally quite expensive back then, why so many 6 links were cheap in Heist, that was because you had infinite 6 links. And I believe it was the same with the Trust or Treasure 2, that if you used it inside Heist, it just would not expire when transorbing. And there was a third one, this was also in Heist League, where anytime you ran the vault in the Temple of Atzoatl, it was guaranteed to give you a mirror shard. So quite a lot of things went wrong there. Minions have 30 crit multi. Not a bad one there.
So did Joppa kill Maven? He did, but he did not submit it.
Yeah.
Yeah, not yet.
So maybe he didn't use the transfigured steel gem.
Yeah, that's the thing. A bit of confusion, but we'll clarify just right now. So a banned skill gem can't be used, right? Unless you just want to get the... it does work for the raffles, right?
Yeah.
So banned skill gems include Detonate Dead in all its forms, Arc of Surging, and Penance Band of Dissipation. Any other gem is fine. You can play any other build. But if you want to score boss points, you do need to use a transfigured skill gem for most of the damage. So you can technically play regular SRS. That's fine. It just means you won't score points.
Yeah. But you won't get banned.
Yeah.
Yeah. The most important ban was mostly Penance Band of Dissipation, because it is fucked. It's a little similar to the Suicide Totem Explodey thing.
Yeah. Chat is asking if you regret not banning volatile.
Not at all. Not at all. There's a 0% reason to ban that, in my opinion. Arc hits the same target like 80 times with Unleash. We very intentionally left that unbanned. Probably Necro, Pal.
Yeah, I heard Ben talk about Elementalist for Gauntlet, and he basically said it's not going to cut it for this difficulty level.
Yeah.
Like, technically, all you really get on Necromancer is the spell block, but he is... We heard him talk a lot about the value of that block, you know?
I think both of us were a little surprised that Arc Stormman of Indecision wasn't used more, but it does have a bit of a single target issue.
Yeah, the damage is just too low.
Yeah.
And it's 100% more monster life. Well, it's 50% less damage taken, same thing. But it's very brutal. Like, I think most builds that are mapping have a minimum requirement of 4 million DPS.
Isn't DDF Chaining and VDF Seething kind of the same, though? No. Not even in the same ballpark. The DDs.
No, they are actually very similar.
Isn't DDF Chaining a lot stronger?
I'm not sure how much stronger, but they are very interchangeable. I think DD of Chaining might feel a little bit better to map with.
Yeah.
Because I think the difference is DD of Chaining doesn't require 10 corpses immediately.
Right.
While the Seething does. So it has I think it's about resource management. The resources being the corpses. But in terms of DPS, it wouldn't surprise me if they're relatively similar.
Okay.
Especially when you do get the Arcanist brand set up, because then you actually do have the corpses.
Right.
Because you can see Ben's damage, well, not right now, of course, but his single target when he does switch to Arcanist brand is really good. I think it's so good that he's decided to just take it all the way.
Yeah.
I think he's even surprised by how strong his character is at this point.
He's very good. A big difference between like DD in the past and stuff was that DD in the past is Ignite and a lot stronger than this. Whereas this is on a very even playing field with a lot of other builds. Is today the last day? No, it goes all the way until the 12th. There's a countdown in the top of PoE Racing.
Yeah, I think what Flock said is correct. VD is better for boss damage and DD is better for clear.
Right.
Because of that corpse management with Arcanist brand.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So it's today, the last day of Gauntlet, so no, there's still plenty of time. I think the next 4 days are going to get real spicy, especially for us watching the competitors, because people are going to be forced effectively due to time to start bossing. So there are 4 days left, just over 4 days, I believe.
Yeah.
With Ben going in either today or tomorrow. There's like probably a 50% chance maybe Ben goes in today. If he just, I think he was deciding if he wants to stall and not go for a second attempt, or to yeet it and then just reroll immediately, no matter what happens, pretty much.
Yeah.
Ben's saying he's a bit tired. Yeah, I know for a fact Ben does not like to boss when he's tired, which makes a lot of sense. I have boss when tired, and
That's so nice. When Man with Hat visited Ireland, he asked you for an autograph. I have that framed on my wall now. It's a photo print from Staring Exarch. That's sweet. That's sweet.
did Alkaiser quit for real? No, Kaiser didn't quit. He died to annul.
Yeah. Orb of Annulment killed him.
Yeah, rip in peace.
Were you disappointed to not see a transfigured Winter Orb that brought back the original playstyle? A skill like Winter Orb in its original power is a little bit detrimental to the game, in my opinion, because it very quickly, like when something like that is so mobile, can do single target and AoE and clear, like it is a bit of a problem. I like when those skills need quite a lot of investment, because it very quickly becomes, why would you play anything else?
Yeah, a bit more context from chat regarding Ben. He's saying that if he swaps to his boss setup and dies, his reroll wouldn't be powerful enough to jump into bossing.
Yeah.
So he wants to make his first attempt his best attempt. So I think we will be seeing a day day 7, tomorrow I should just say, from Ben. So one more day for big content window.
One more day.
And how is Jung's Blade Trap going? Yeah, Jung should be around, right? You guys mentioned he wanted to have a talk with us.
Yeah, he said he was going to try to wake up early enough to join us for the cast. We do, at the moment, plan on doing roughly 4 hours. We have another 45 minutes left of today's cast. So we'll see if he's awake by then.
Is there a leaderboard? Indeed there is. So I will show you guys the full screen leaderboard here. As you can see... I'll go over here. You can see
that Ben is the rank 1 Witch. Issy is the rank 1 Shadow. Super Timor now is the rank 1 Ranger. A lot of competition there. Tylesk is the rank 1 Duelist. And the rank 1 Marauder is Pilla. Putting in a lot of boss skills right before logging off. Playlife is the rank 1 Templar. He won the Ruthless race. And Fightgar is the rank 1 Scion.
Boop. Yep, and you can see we are starting to see a few boss kills. So only 20 people roughly attempting any boss fights, but we are starting to see some spicier ones like Ida, Elder. Maybe we can see an Exarch soon. So yeah, I think people are starting to jump into boss fights.
Pog, that's me. Wait, which one are you? How's Rax doing? I believe he's still alive.
Yeah, we did see DM ending his Gauntlet run, dying to core map. A fair, pretty reasonable death there. I mean, it's a really rippy fight, and it is something you encounter early in the Atlas progression.
Yeah.
Man, Scion is a joke. Yeah, Scion is, well, here's the thing, right? Yeah, Scion is way behind the other classes, but you'll need to be the best Scion to win Scion.
So, like, regardless of, let's say a Shadow kills 6 Ubers, and rank 1 Scion only kills Aziri, you do still get the same amount of money. You do get a bonus for being global rank 1, but other than that, every class rank 1 is the same.
You only need to be the best Scion until Scion rerolls Scion. Very true. At least they have to forfeit their main class for that.
Yeah, so do remember, you cannot win... Realistically, in this one, you can't win 2 classes.
Yeah. So it's a little bit better, but you're not wrong. Like, the smart thing to do would be to give up on your main class and then pivot to Scion. That would be the smart thing to do.
Who's the guy in the middle?
The middle of what?
Us.
Oh, the display?
Why can't you win 2? So after the Seismic Gauntlet, we had a problem that Seismic was usable on every skill, and we had people that would finish the Gauntlet on one build, simply remake another build and reuse the gear 1-to-1 with 0 changes at all, giving people that had played that class since the beginning not really a chance. And the meta would be play something strong and then reroll the weaker classes, which wasn't really that fun. So we made a rule that you cannot win multiple classes unless you've done a witnessed migration. So that would mean that me or Viro, Ultima, or Matiki would need to literally watch you click migrate all on Discord, and migrate all will wipe out all your characters, wipe out your Atlas progression. It is a fresh start. So you will, like, you could, for example, say get 130 points on a shadow, then do a migrate all, and then start over again, and yeah, then you can win a rank 1. But that is, well, not really possible. And since we're now on day 7 and nobody has done that, obviously beating somebody in less than 2 days or 3 days left is not really possible. So it basically just allows for the people that are playing to actually win without somebody just like re-rolling and beating them.
Has anyone actually done that? Want to something a second time? I think so.
Yeah, both Ben, Exile, and a few other people have won multiple ascendancies, but nobody's done it after
Right, the migration.
Nobody's done it after the migration roll.
Right. Is Exile going to continue racing? So we did see some big rips recently. Exile died off stream to GMP in red maps. Grata died to GMP in a 3-way. And Khan died off stream to Severleg. Khan and Grata did re-roll. Obviously they're coming from behind. Best of luck to them, but it's going to be pretty rough. They have 4 days left. And they have to essentially start, well, not from scratch, but all their gear got wiped. The character level got wiped.
Yeah. I do want to read out the Karn quote here because I think it was so Giga Chad. So I asked him because it was really sad. I was like, what happened? What I called weeks ago happened. The EU servers. Do you have enough for another push? I'm not letting servers stop me. My gear wasn't good. I'll just make better. I'm just pissed I lost taste of hate of my charms.
Yep. So Khan and Grata, they're having the mental fortitude to go again.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, Exile not choosing to reroll though. Exile, I think feeling pretty burnt. His first rip was pretty demotivating. Second rip also demotivating. I think he's just done.
Apparently Ben is bossing, but they might be confusing just him farming splinters, but we could take a look. We can have him in the bottom right too. Right. He's probably just farming splinters still.
Yeah, Ben has been doing he's been doing all the Guardians, basically preparing all those invitations, witnessing, getting basically ready to boss. I think his plan is to jump in tomorrow. That's gonna be So, small problem. There's a pretty decent chance he bosses before the cast starts.
I mean, I can send him a DM and ask him.
When he if he thinks he's gonna boss like that early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No sleep tonight, Steel. No, I mean, there is a chance he does it while the cast is live. Obviously, like, Ben has reached out several times and asked if there's things he can do to make the Gauntlet, like, better and better viewing experience and stuff, so. Definitely something he thinks about. He even did suggest one time if it was possible to get, like, a sponsor to help with the prize pool that we advertise on all the Gauntlet participants. But I'll say there's like different what do you call it when conflict of interest? Like if
just conflicting
sponsors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could be a problem. Better casters would be nice. Fuck you for
Trying my best.
We're doing great. We're doing great. And it's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying casting with Steel.
Did the Mage Blood Gamba happen? Yep, Terrence went 0 out of 3. Rip.
Yeah. Mods firing shots. Well, gotta remember Bertini is very old as well. He is 73 years old, so he doesn't have too long left as well. So we try to be very patient with Bertini.
And this old man making old jokes. Shake my head.
Stall and ball.
You guys need like a big TV.
We have a very
like
big.
banana sitting at that monitor.
It's very big.
I think it's the chat more than the main screen.
Yeah, I have to do this because the monitor is so big, it's covering chat. So
We need 2 big monitors.
yeah, we do. I would love a better chat monitor because I can't see chat without leaning over.
I could make the chat bigger, but then we would lose. What do you call it? I mean,
You could make.
I
the
can't because I have to swap scenes, dude. I need another. I legit need 4 monitors for this.
I don't know how you
the
deal with
problem
3.
is, this monitor is already fucking my PC. It's
Yeah.
crashed it, and
Yeah.
I'm already kind of at the limit. So
Oh, we should get that like VR thing everyone's using now.
I'll be like, we see Ben's over here bossing. Exile. Wow, Exile's going in. Zoom. Whoa.
I mean, that's why I'm on my phone sometimes because I'm checking Discord and stuff for bounties and shit.
The thing is, I actually have a really good PC. It's just there's like, I know Vera warned me of this, by the way. Vera's like, by the way, just asking, how good is your PC again? Because I have like 5 different streams open at any given time, and then I have this tool open and blah blah blah, and the OBS preview, and yeah, and I found out firsthand that it actually does reach the limit of my my PC, unfortunately. So.
And if you are having PC struggles, one of our sponsors is actually Starforge, so we can play an ad here, and that is a way you can obtain one of the best PCs in the universe. Very strong PCs, good customer support, and it ships to both Europe and NA. So if you're interested in a PC upgrade, that is something you can look at.
Shameless.
Man, this really is a hard gauntlet. There are deaths left, right, and center, with a lot of the top racers going down. And you know what always has your back in a hard gauntlet? Starforge. Will make you both ferocious and strong and be able to run Path of Exile at the highest performance. Whatever your needs are, Starforge has both affordable and top-of-the-line PCs. Nice.
Segue, sir. Well played.
Nice segue, thank you. I do try to make it fast and fun.
Thing is a good PC.
I got a Starforge and it's pretty good. Yeah, I've had no problems with mine. My ad blocker isn't working. Hey, I want Robot Boy.
Yeah, what was it? You were trying to advertise to me IRL off stream about something, about the thing, the food.
Factory meals?
Yeah. He's like, Steel, have you heard about this? Have you heard about this?
I've never been sponsored by them. I just like we were talking about food, so I was like, maybe factory meals would be an idea for you.
Yeah.
I don't actually know if it's good. I've never had them, but I know they're like ready meals.
I was trying to block in my IRL chat. I was like, how do I close this window?
Yeah. If you watch OSRS videos, you know Factor. Yeah, I've never tried it. I would try it.
A fade effect on ad could be great. Yeah, so Ziz has fade effects on his OBS setup. I don't. So that's why you don't have the nice fade transitions. I blame Vero, because technically Vero was the one who helped me set up the scenes, so.
Yeah, we can have that next time. Is rank 8k good for my first attempt at a gauntlet? Getting out of Act 1 is good for your first attempt of a gauntlet.
I mean, DM and Rax both made it to maps, so you have to make it to maps. That's the bar now. I now expect everyone in chat to be capable of getting to maps in the gauntlet. If they can do it.
I do wonder, actually, would love to see on the ladder how many people, like what the lowest level is right now that shows up, so like what's top 15,000?
I assume everyone in chat has 8 hours a day to play the gauntlet every single day, right? 7 days a week. Nobody has jobs, right?
Only 8? The gauntlet is free to join. We have no entry fee. Dude, imagine the prize pool if it was a $1 entry fee.
Technically, if you got to Act 1, like if you logged in, you got further than me at least, so.
$1 per character? That'd be too expensive.
Classic PvE racing. Boom, boom, boom. What about causes that?
Probably just a lot of people refreshing at the same time.
Stop refreshing chat. Only let me refresh. Nobody else.
Oh, nice. Evil Cypher.
There you go.
All right, we're going to look at what the lowest level on the ladder is.
So, basically, if you're lower than this, log in.
Wow.
42. So most people are getting to Chamber of Innocence then, roughly.
Yeah, so we most likely are going to see the lowest level being level 50. Which means if the lowest level on the ladder that we have is not 49, that means that GGG has to do the raffle for us and we're not able to do it on stream.
Well, that'd be kind of convenient, huh?
Yeah, I do like doing them on
So
stream.
what level do they need to hit?
50.
Alright, everybody hit level 50 and then make GGG do more work.
Yeah.
Do it, chat, do it. Everybody get to 50.
Yeah. Ah.
So how many 50s are there? Yeah, good question actually.
I'll take that on PO Ninja, right?
No, you just check it here. I'm just gonna have to guess. Boop, 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 boop.
Ah, I see.
See, there are currently exactly 11,000 level 50s. So we need 3,900 people. Go.
Wow.
If everybody in chat right now just
That's
gets
quite a lot. What's a level 50? Only MTX? Yeah, mystery boxes. If I remember, there's 1,000 mystery boxes from Grindy Games and 250 from Shopify. And every person that gets 50 doesn't get that. Like, we're not getting 1,250 mystery boxes per person. The gauntlet's not that hard.
What is this music? So I tried to switch it up with some chill background music. This is Diablo lo-fi beats. Something chill in the background.
Yeah. Says how much crack did you give to yellow maps? I don't even see some of the mobs animations. Yeah, 60% has been a lot of fun. I definitely really do like that as a mod. Maybe next time we'll do 80%.
Yeah, you monster. You do get 2 entries at level if you have 2 characters.
Yeah, you can level like 5 level 90s and have a big chance to win them. When is the last Epoch Falconer reveal today? So I did tweet the premiere. It is up on my YouTube, so that has a countdown on it. It's in
3.5 hours.
3.5 hours. Thank you, Steel. Oh, actually, another mod I have asked GGD. They actually refused to do this one for me. They said they could, but they refused to do it. I still kind of disagree on why. But I wanted the mod action speed cannot be lowered so that chill wouldn't work.
Yeah, you can see Ben's damage in these invitations is insane. Now he isn't going for points here. That he's done multiple formed and twisted already. He is just getting a ton of Maven splinters. That way he can kill a normal Maven and a Uber Maven, and he doesn't have to worry about breaking the sets.
Get him out of the kitchen. Just ripped at level 72. Well, on a bright side, you are eligible for the 70 plus stuff.
Play Path of Exile Lo-Fi Chill. Hey, if you link me that, I'll play it. Yeah, you just, actually, I went off full screen too quick. Boom.
No Awaken Gem.
Apparently he has a few already, including Awaken Early Focus, maybe, I think it was.
Ooh.
So, yeah, some pretty good
Yeah, I excelled that.
gems.
If one character cost $1, MBX would have contributed half of the prize pool.
Why does nobody play Glacial Hammer in the Gauntlet? Probably because it's a Glacial Hammer. Would be my guess.
I mean, it was quite popular very recently, with Korath having a very strong Glacial Hammer.
Yeah,
It's
what
not
did they
very
do to
bossy
delete
build.
that again? They definitely nerfed it. What did they do exactly? Oh, it was at the helmet they nerfed.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that cuts your damage down substantially.
Woke, Focus, and Deadly. Cool.
Very strong. It was a shit build. No, it was actually a
It was
legitimately
very
strong build.
good.
It was
very good.
legitimately
I mean, it killed
good.
Ubers on hardcore. If a build can kill Ubers on hardcore, it is a good build. Straight
Yeah,
up.
that they also changed the qual for trauma, but no, it was legitimately good. I mean, I'll go to bat for that build. It was good. I'm not gonna say it was the best build ever, but it was
Yeah.
it was very good.
Yeah.
Literally the only problem was it was kind of patty in POB
Yeah.
because it takes you so long to get those trauma
Rumping.
stacks.
Mhm.
But once you have the trauma stacks, you're very tanky with insanely good damage. It's just
There was a very cool build. A friend of mine, Devin Nash, was playing this league with the anime weapon that animates your main hand weapon, and he was using that weapon they used with Glacial Hammer, because then all the flat gets doubled.
Mm-hmm.
So he went Guardian, and all that like hatred, wrath, and anger gets doubled, and smite gets doubled. So it was a very strong early build. Man, he's got so much damage.
yeah. That Arcanist Brent set up doing work. We can do a little. What is this?
Bless
See,
you.
I can mute.
Oh, smart.
But we can do a little deep dive on Ben's defenses. Just someone in chat was asking, like, how is Ben so tanky? We haven't done much POB, and I'm down to do that. Where is it? Good old POB.
He's been wanting to do that a lot.
I do enjoy POB. So, to quote Benjamin, block is bad unless it's free.
How do you do that?
Do what?
The drop down menu.
Explain this.
Yeah, that.
I don't know. I just have this.
I don't have that. Or maybe I just haven't noticed.
Is this default, chat?
It's a history. Maybe I just haven't seen anyone use it. Huh? You have it? Oh, I don't know. I've never clicked that. I always just type in the name of everyone.
Yeah, I mean,
PoE vet, by the way.
you have to type in the name to get this history.
Right.
Anyway, to see Benjamin, here we go. So, check this out.
25,000 hours. I've never seen that.
So, to quote Benjamin, block is good if it's free. So if you have spell suppression, if you capped res, if you've got all the other bullshit, and then you have a spell block, then it's good. You just don't rely on it as your only form of defense. Like, a lot of people make the mistake of dropping Grace for spell block, but if you have Grace and spell block...
Go to skills and turn off. He has Molten Shell or Immortal Call, right?
Yeah, I'll make his EHP as realistic as possible. So without ticking any flasks, he has 200k HP. We can see,
and he is very likely to have like enkindling orb flasks for specific moves. We do see him do that a lot, where he'll use like topaz flasks for some fights, etc. Because he knows what fights he will need flasks for.
Okay. Now, what's a good corpse life to add here? What do you guys think?
I don't know anymore.
Anybody know the rough corpse life value? If I had to take a guess, it's like 40k maybe. It's hard to tell. Give us a Cadaver Herald, 70k. Oh, because he's a Necromancer. Okay. Because he's a Necromancer, he gets that bonus corpse life. Is it changed by the fact that he has charms, chat? So should I put like 84k in here instead? Or something? He has plus 18. Yeah, so should I put like 80k in here maybe? Necro
Sure.
doesn't have that anymore. Oh, am I dumb? I always thought they did.
Oh.
I forgot they did that then. I guess there's a reason why we don't play Necromancer normally.
Yeah.
Corpses consumed recently. Well, what's the cap? I should just cap it. 200%. So 100 corpses consumed. He will hit this. It's on the tree now, right? Let's see. So assuming like, let's just say 80k per corpse. He's got... God, how do you bother to POB this? So, are you leeching? Yes. Let's see. Is the enemy ignited and chilled and shocked? Yep, bing, bong.
Is there an overlap?
Bing, bong.
Should probably be an overlap of 4 or 5, right?
Hits like 8 times. So, God, it's... Do I just put 8 count here? Is that gonna work? Yeah, that actually does look about right, actually. If I had to put his DPS, like, just at a glance, I would say 8 to 10 mil. That's about right.
I agree.
Okay, let's just make an assumption and say this is relatively realistic. Just, it's our best guess. Bossing is 6 to 8. Yeah, we could say 6. What does 6 look like? Yeah.
71.
So roughly between 8 and 10 million DPS here. And you can see he has that evasion. He has 50 block, 50 spell block that's coming from Bone Offering and Temper Shield. He has suppression. He's got the res, and he is going to swap to a specific bossing setup. Right now, he's just farming regular bosses so that he can still map. But it wouldn't surprise me if he makes a decent amount of gear swap and respecking for every single individual boss. He probably has ideas in mind to deal with every single one. Although I think he said he's not planning on clearing. He doesn't think he can do it with his current setup because he's unfortunately no longer going Eternal Damnation. He didn't get it. But yeah, you can see 6k life, 50 block, 50 spell blocks. Like, you know, it's got everything going there.
Yeah.
And currently relying on that Defiance of Destiny. This does not show in POB.
Yeah.
But how would you word this? It's like it's a
Immune to
variable.
multiple hits.
Yeah, it's to give you an idea of EHB values. Essentially, any hit below 38% of his max life cannot kill him. So if he's getting hit for 2,000 damage or lower, he cannot die, literally. He, like, to hits.
Yeah.
So, which is very good.
Absolutely.
Um,
And he does have suppression, he's got max res, he's got some sustain, not a lot of regen, but he does have some.
yeah, I think for bossing, if I had to take a quick glance... Does anyone know if he's still going Saffles?
Yeah, it must be.
Well, the Saffles was for Eternal Damnation because of the max chaos res, but I don't know if he needs it anymore. Do you know if he's going to go Saffles, or is he going to...
If
run
he
a
can
max
suppression
res?
cap without that shield...
I know Ben has a Saffles, but the Saffles was specifically for Eternal Damnation. But yeah, anyway, to explain his defense further, we see he's running Energized Armor Tech. This is actually... I love this wheel on Hardcore. The reason this wheel's so strong is these nodes, Faith and Steel and Sanctum of Thought, give you a ton of armor. If we see... if we click this... If I click all this stuff off just real quick, just make sure... Yep. If I click this off, and this off, and this off, you can see he goes into 13k armor, which is dog shit. But if you put that back in, and the mastery, boom, and boom, you can see he goes all the way up to 25k.
Doubles his armor.
Yeah, and he can also get a Militant Faith potentially. It does kind of mess with his, what do you call it? It does mess with his nodes a little bit, but that Militant Faith would also give him a little bit more armor and also make it easier running the offering thingy-majiggy. What's it called? He is running, yeah, it would make his blessing easier to manage.
Yeah. That's very strong.
Now, to explain why these nodes in particular are worth taking, you also do get additional crit reduction from Sanctum of Thought. I think he also... I'm not sure if he has any other source of crit reduction. You could run like a Curse Mastery potentially.
I sent Jung a message.
Oh, he's around?
No, he's not.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so.
Oh, Defiant Spanner's giving him reduced chance to be crit, right? Yeah. So he's got some crit protection from Defiant Spanner, and then he has Sanctum of Thought crit reduction. This is also giving armor applies to chaos damage, which if he was to go Divine Flesh, which I think that is his plan.
He's going for that, yeah.
Yeah, he gets a ton of mitigation from the fourth
Apparently
vow.
he's changing
plus this.
all his gear out except 3 pieces.
Yeah. So I guess, what, Saffles, fourth vow... I know he's keeping Defiance of Destiny. I assume he's keeping the rings too. And the belt. Oh, maybe he's not keeping the belt. No, he would, right? No, he would. This is his mana. Wait, everything... Really, chat? Does he have different rings then?
Must do. He's gonna use Unset Ring.
Oh. So 1 ring, 1 bell, an amulet. That's 3, right? Yeah. Interesting.
Very cool.
Yeah. Very cool. And then obviously he'll be swapping in a bunch of max res and elemental mitigation on top of the fourth vow. It should be a very impressive bossing setup. Obviously the reason he doesn't swap immediately is because I think he drops evasion to get the max res a bit higher potentially. I know he was a little bit nervous to map with that, but for bossing it's obviously like you're not going to evade a Shaper Slam. I think it literally has hits can't be evaded now.
It does.
So, you know, he's gonna do a
Yeah,
big
only the normal
swap
shape
for
for Slam you
bossing.
can evade.
So,
Oh, we see SPB is doing extra here.
oh shit, content
Content.
window, full screen.
Look at those perfect dodges.
I don't know if I can get. Do we have like boss music?
Dun, 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 dun. Disintegration.
Yeah, so SBB we did talk to earlier. He will be farming Exarch.
He's farming points too, because he only has 6 SRS, so he's forcing himself to use a Normandy instead of
Just for the points, yeah. So he will be running Exarch a lot to get a shield, so that he can do his. I can't remember. He was going to Scion, I think. I think he was leaning towards Scion, so he's going to do a Scion swap. So let's see if he gets the shield here. This is just normal. Going for the shield. Does not get the shield though. So he'll be going again.
But next time he'll probably be using normal SRS and have a lot more
Yeah, you can
damage.
see he's getting the points there. So I wonder if that puts him at rank 1 duelist. It probably does, right?
Probably does. Let's go look at the standings. So this is 2 points. Oh, cool.
So he was. Oh, I think that was his
He needs-
legit first boss.
98. Cheese is rank 2.
Yeah, so I think that was his actual first boss, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so he will now be at 97. If he kills Eater, he would be rank 1. Katarina
Yeah.
would also make him rank 1.
That puts him at rank 2, though.
Yeah.
So.
No, rank 3, right? Well, I'll have rank 2.
No. 97.
Oh, I'm blind. I'm blind. I can't read. Who knew? Who knew? It'd be interesting to see what he does next. Now, he was hoping to get the shield. He did say that he needs that for his reroll. So even though he is very close to being rank 1 duelist right now, he's actually planning to...
I'm not gonna shed horror, don't I?
It's funny.
I have mercy today.
Well. Well.
Yeah, obviously, some people in chat were saying they're surprised to see a duelist playing SRS. It's actually a very popular build. Even this guy was playing it earlier. It uses the aura effect on the champion ascendancy to scale your damage. So think of it like an aura bot minion build, scaling things like Smite, Wrath, using March of the Legion. So it ends up getting a ton of flat from those sources of damage. So it's actually a really strong, like, one of the... Do you think it's the strongest hardcore SRS?
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Way stronger than Guardian. I think Guardian's a lot better early and to do all the normal bosses, but if you want to do Ubers, yeah, it's a far stronger class.
Could you explain SRS Jug build from Garatha? Well, he's still leveling it. I can whip it out on the screen real quick, but...
Let's whip it out.
So, yeah, he's still... I think he only just got to maps now, maybe? Yeah, literally just got killed Katava. So I'm not 100% sure what his plan is. He has a Emperor's Vigilance. I assume that's an SRS. I wonder if I can, like... Hang on, I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Just take a quick look at his gear, perhaps.
SRS Jug.
I'm dumb. There we go.
Alright.
Yeah, so he does have that +3 replica.
Wow.
That's probably why he rerolled that, right? Yeah.
Wow. Wait, isn't that mace a crit mace? He won't need that for Normandy anyway, right?
No.
That's fun. I guess it's just for leveling.
I mean, it is +2, so it's 6 for leveling, yeah.
Yeah.
Emperor's Vigilance. Chat saying he might go Saffles, which makes a lot of sense. He
Good
does have a
ring.
really nice backup ring. I wonder if he crafted that after he died, or if he just had, like, a crazy good ring, just...
Does he have a corruption on the boots?
Yes, +1 endurance for the Jug. Wow. Okay, he's cooking. And obviously, I mean, really good. Oh wow, +2. That's nice.
And that's where he has his specters.
Yeah. And the backup 6 just chilling. Damn. No wonder he rerolled. I feel like you wouldn't normally reroll, but because he has so much gear, he's like, I gotta. You know?
He definitely has a chance to go for a rank 1 of a class. I don't think he has a chance to go for a rank 1 overall. I mean, you never know. It is a gauntlet. Anything could happen.
I mean, realistically, I feel like what's going to happen is Ben's either going to kill an Uber or not kill an Uber, and that's going to determine the final standings. Because if he doesn't kill an Uber and dies to his first Uber, all of a sudden it's literally anybody's game.
Imagine if he tries to do Cyrus first and just gets flame blasted while in the maze and dies. It's like, oh, so that does work. Oops.
RMT confirmed. Yes, so obviously you can't RMT in the Gauntlet because it's all self-am.
What if you hire somebody to play on your account while you're sleeping? Oh.
Maybe that's why Exile, all these off-stream game can't explain.
Imagine paying somebody to play on your account that they rip while you're sleeping. And you wake up and the guy goes like, oops. Ah, shit.
I think there's only one player, maybe two, that I would trust to play my account, and that would be Alkaiser and maybe Ben.
Yeah, that's
The
fair.
only problem with Ben is he likes to play for content. He's a little content fiend.
Yeah. I wouldn't trust anyone to play my account. Still farming off stream? True. Alec would 100% kill you off. He would just be like, demon noises, and then just like, fuck it, dude.
If Alk killed me off stream, it would be on purpose for sure. He wouldn't die, like, accidentally.
Yeah.
It would be on purpose.
Not even your wife, especially not my wife. Although, she did kill Ziri on her first try. Under leveled. I was very impressed. I did not think she was going to do it. Because, if you were wondering about my wife's gaming proficiency, she has to look at the keyboard when pushing a button. So I did not think she would be able to do a Ziri. I was very impressed. She calls the skeletons her skelly bellies. That's great. I was very proud. No, she was playing SRS with summons.
Yeah, I think she was telling me the other day that, like, she was saying to Ziz that that's definitely the best, like, build for new players.
Yeah.
Ziz always says EA, but Helena has first-hand experience as a new player.
This league I've been saying Guardian SRS.
Yeah, true. Yeah, Helena's definitely a SRS fan. She likes that one.
Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, that was fun. When will your kids start mapping for you?
It'd be funny if he hates PoE and he likes playing sports and Ziz is forced to play, like,
Well, that's fine.
you know.
I don't think that matters at all. When you have a kid, all you want is for your kid to be happy. It's the only thing that matters. Rise is going hard, though. Yeah, that's the only thing he knows how to do.
Dude, imagine Liam starts bullying his dad, like, oh, you're such a nerd, Dad. You play video games.
I feel like there's some, I don't know what the word is. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. Projection. Of Steel's worries.
What?
Thank you, chat. I couldn't remember. Imagine he enjoys D4, then we get a new one.
What if Liam likes Diablo Immortal? Well,
Definitely.
I'm pretty sure mobile gaming is, like, way more popular than PC gaming. So there's, like, statistically speaking, a more likely chance that he's a mobile enjoyer than a PC enjoyer.
Chat, it's never okay to beat the shit out of your shit children. However,
What the fuck? What the...
actually, unless he prefers D4. Yeah, true. If he plays Diablo Immortal, I have failed as a parent. The Steel casting mean he's retired or washed? Steel's a very good player still. He definitely does compete at the highest level. He just wanted to chill a little bit this Gauntlet.
Dude, this is what happened, straight up. This is like, I'm announcing the Misery Gauntlet, and then he's laughing hysterically, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm out. I'm out.
To be fair, he hasn't won a Gauntlet. He has been a literal rank 1 overall winner. He literally has a trophy that he uses as a doorstopper. It's on the floor collecting dust right now. Yeah, pick it up. Get it from the floor. Get it.
Look, I didn't even have to get out of my chair. Look at it.
Rank 1 trophy. Iolite Gauntlet champion. Was Iolite the last one? No, you didn't win the last one, did you?
No.
Iolite was the
This is
purple one.
2021.
Ah,
It'd be funny if it like fell apart.
what league was that? Iolite.
Was it
Expedition.
Sentinel or Expedition? Right. Oh, that's the. It was the patch. Everyone was complaining and whinging about the game being too hard. Do you remember?
Yeah, and Steel just Giga chatted up. Everybody else died, and he just comes on his spectral shield throw with his soul taker.
Well, I like to imagine everyone whinged because the game got harder, but like it's how do I say this? They
Is this
didn't
the best
adapt.
timeline?
They didn't adapt. Like I remember Ben molding because they reduced the cooldown of movement skills, and he died twice. He adapted, but like for a while he was like,
I still think that's one of the worst changes Path of Exile's done.
yeah.
I hate that change with a passion.
I
It was
know.
garbage.
We got used to it though. You got to admit.
No, I still hate it. I'm still not used to
We
it.
totally got used to it though.
No, I hate it. I literally, every time I hit Flame Dash, I fucking hate it.
You gotta understand something though.
Oh, it's
with
garbage.
Zizaran. You gotta understand something. You know, it's technically the exact same as it was before. I'm pretty sure, because of the bootcraft.
What bookcraft?
Reduce cooldown of movement skills.
I don't use that.
What?
I don't use that.
I know, but that's what I'm saying when people say they refuse to change. You get this cool thing called boot implicits, and then that gives you the thing that you lost. But most people are like, oh, but I can use that for other things, like I can get
Damage.
Yeah, or avoid ailments, right?
Yeah,
So I think PoE players are just greedy motherfuckers.
we are. Yeah, of course we
They are
are.
greedy. You know, I have massive respect for Palsteron. Palsteron says damage isn't everything. A build feeling good and playing smooth is more important than having 5% more damage.
Yeah, we want it all. We want it all! I want my cake! By the way, that saying makes no sense. I want my cake and I want to eat it too. What the fuck's the point of having a cake if you're not going to get to eat it?
I mean, I've never understood
It
that
should be
saying
more
too.
like, I want to keep my cake after eating it. That makes more sense.
Yeah, I've never really fully understood that
It's,
saying.
what a dumb saying. Someone just died. For years, built a life of.
4 years build a life on. Oh, right. I can't really tell because it's not.
Let's search for it. We'll open up the letter. That's what it was originally, Ziz? Oh, and people are just dumb then? Because I hate that saying.
So it was. Remind me.
Oh. Chat, what was his name?
We're both useless.
We're
We're
terrible
useless.
casters.
Yeah, don't say rank 20.
What's his name? Name!
Oh, really? Rank 20 just died. Oh, but it's Terrence. What's going on?
4
I don't
years.
Understand. 4 years something. Alright, let's try that. 4 years. There we go. Alright.
High level guardian. Bama? Bama?
Had a very respectable chest. An interesting bow? It has fizz on there. It's not. I guess
It's better than nothing.
Yeah,
It's
it's definitely better
373, so it's nearly 1,000 DPS bow.
+1 max endurance magic. Sorry, he died magic finding by the looks of it.
Damn, had a taste of it too. Oh, it sucks.
Yeah. Man, the Oasis was a really good idea. I know some of the contestants hate it. I guess it's gonna be a mixed point of view.
I love it. I think it's the best idea I've had for the Gauntlet.
See, we've seen so many geared characters because of the Oasis. I don't know, what do you guys think as viewers? Do you guys think it's a good idea? It gives people the opportunity to farm some really, really nice gear. I feel like it's a good thing, but... I know some people have been saying that it's annoying to be stuck in white maps, but they're not technically stuck in white maps, it's just white maps feel safe.
To be fair, I mean, I will be taking feedback on this, but something I've been thinking is next time having the Oasis in red maps. As in having tier 11 to 15 maps be very safe, tier 16 maps be fucked beyond comprehension, and red bosses, like either X or everything, be harder than it is now, and Ubers be borderline impossible.
Yeah, red map Oasis sounds like a good... I think a lot of people would appreciate red map Oasis after this Gauntlet. I don't hate that. Yeah, that's a good one, eh?
Maybe not even tier 16s, maybe just 84 is really hard. They don't even have to be giga hard white maps.
Which tier are you saying?
Red maps.
So tier 11?
Tier 11 plus, yeah.
Tier 11.
Would be safe. You could just have all red maps and just like... Yeah, you could just have 84 plus is hard. I don't know what level limitations are, but everything boss related would need to be hard.
Why is my follow alert on... What the fuck? What?
He's going for Eternal Damnation.
I think more people should try, even though it's pretty much impossible.
It's very easy on Bummer.
Well, nothing's easy because even if you can clear every single sanctum flawlessly, it's still a 5% chance. And
Yeah. I'm just saying it's a pretty good build to do it on.
Because for Ben can clear sanctum. He just can't drop the tombs. Because he's nearly level 100, right? And he still doesn't have enough tombs, so it's like GG.
You know, imagine if Play of Life wins the Gauntlet. What a giga chat move that would be.
That would be insane. I mean, looking at what we're seeing now, Ben is probably going to win. But, you know, if he falls over to his first Uber, it really is anyone's game.
I think it's so hard that I don't think it's very obvious that he's going to win.
No. I just think he's...
Got the highest chance?
Yeah, like put your life on it.
Yeah.
You know? I'll put my life in Ben's hands right now.
Okay. So you have to...
Well, and if you had to pick one,
yeah.
you'd pick Ben, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Gratha died, he did. He died to multi-proj in Legion. So. Wow, we have a Shaper kill.
Ooh.
It has been verified too. You guys want to watch the first Shaper? Well, is it the first Shaper?
I don't know, but let's watch it.
Hey,
it's the first Shaper we're watching.
It must be the first Shaper. I'm just gonna double check here. I mean, is this actually what... Did we just get a random, like... Yeah! Is it actually a Shaper kill? Holy, content window!
Who is this? Romselm.
Holy, 51 minutes to go. Let's check it out. I'll put some audio on here.
Is it not the first one? It's the first one we're staring at.
I was gonna say, we would have seen the notification, so...
Purple flasks. Oh my god.
What did I miss?
I need to make a I need to migrate one of my characters to a normal league. I don't have the battle pass because I've only played Bro SF this league, and you can't claim the battle pass.
I don't care about the battle pass.
I do.
You do.
I want the MTX. You don't like MTX?
I don't like the battle pass now.
Oh.
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. This
That's
one
fair.
I don't.
Wow, that damage. Not bad.
Jesus, mate.
Remember, this is with 50% damage reduction, so by the time anything hits 50%, it would normally be dead. The life looks cool. Is that from the battle pass?
Yeah, we can skip to Shaper. I mean, that's the beauty, of course, of having a recording here. We can actually just skip to the good part. Are you guys ready?
38 challenges. Oh. Shit. Maybe I have to go for that this league. Don't know when I'm gonna have time. Sis does amazing math for us. True. See, even the AoE here on normal Shaper
Look at
is
the
quite
fucking
large.
GMP on that boy. Holy.
How cool is bosses with GMP, dude?
Yeah. You know, I will say, as a bit of a... Just as a note, I do think the extra life makes mapping annoying, but it's super needed for the bosses.
Oh, we would never remove it for the bosses. If anything, we
You
would
can see
increase it.
even in the Gauntlet, with the monsters having double life, this is like, you know, that's substantial. You can still see he's relatively shredding Shaper here. Like Shaper is, I think it's gonna die in one phase.
I could see us
cycle.
entirely removing any damage reduction from maps. Oh, he's very tanky.
Yeah, we didn't die in one ball, so that's
Took
good.
2. I don't think he would have died from 3 even.
Oh, wow. Well, Molten Shell, right?
Yeah.
So are you
I thought it
watching?
might have killed him.
Rom Selm.
We can fast forward doing this.
Yeah, we can skip to the good part here.
It's a very good build. I'm very happy. This was actually Steel's influence that we didn't ban this build. Or rather, I don't know if he is weapon swapping, but there is some tech that we're aware of on this build. So like he might not be using it, but we do know that you can swap to, for example, United in Dream for an insane damage increase. Where oh my
because
God.
he didn't want to like dash into the balls, right? Oh my God, dude. Jesus.
His adrenaline right now must be up there. Yeah, so you can weapon swap to United and Dream for some insane damage. And maybe be a little bit unethical where even though you have a sword out, that is just increasing the damage of your bow. However, Steel said, but wouldn't it be really funny to watch somebody die to weapon swapping at an Uber? And we were like, yeah, no, that would be funny. Let's keep it.
Oh, here we go. The scary
That
part.
was terrifying. I mean, we know that it completes it, but holy fuck. There's a little bit more respect on that beam now.
And now this is the problem you have with Bama. You don't have that shield charge. So you can only flame dash and blink arrow, but blink arrow is probably useless at dodging boss kills, to be honest with you.
Well, so personally, I do quite like Blink Arrow for bossing. I use it a lot because I do play EA.
This is coming from an EA
But
end,
it is not as good as shield charge, especially for things like Maven. Being able to like shield charge around basically forever, kiting those degen balls so that you don't have degen at all in the faces can be incredibly strong.
Yeah. Yeah, even this little guy, oh my gosh. Yeah, I was gonna say, even this little guy, because he gets those multi-proj, he can be quite nasty, especially if he shotguns. Like, if he's standing on top of him when he does that ability, he will probably die.
I think we're going to get a rip clip of this guy dying to a degen. At some point.
Holy. Yeah, I mean, there is a reason why we see a lot of the Guardians actually swapping to other ascendancies. Guardian is not really that tanky. It has Giga Down, it's a really good league starter, but it's not like an immortal OP build. So we do see a lot of people respecking Champion or Jug or other ascendancies.
Don't know how much those purple balls do to him, but that was scary.
And you can see those that bullet hell does get the GMP too. Yeah, and we do have in chat, Ben is claiming the Elder kill there for points. I think he's going to get a lot of those easy boss fights down and get the Uber Elder fragments ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, we have seen a few people kill Elder already.
Yeah, the bullet hell getting GMP is going to be particularly brutal for Uber. I know Ben was saying he might do Shaper first.
That'd be fun to watch. Boom. Ooh, Dying Sun.
Very nice. Well, that was, wow. Wow. Well
Awesome.
played, sir.
Very well done. And that was Ramselm.
Yeah. How many points was Shaper kill? Let's just double check
2?
here. Yeah, 2.
Most normal bosses are 2. And Playlife is getting close to Lycia.
Oh, we can do full screen him real quick. Technically, we are at the 4 p.m. mark, but yeah, obviously, the closer we get to the end of the Gauntlet, the more content windows open up.
Yeah, I mean, we can probably call it after this. It's mostly going to be Ben doing easier bosses. I would love to see this Lycia and see if he gets a Eternal Damnation relic.
Yeah, now, I'm not expecting any one racer to get an Eternal Damnation. Like, I don't think Playlife necessarily might be the one to get it, but I'm expecting someone to get it.
I think Playlife is going to drop it this run.
That would be nice.
And then Bama is going to carry him to victory, and he will be the rank 1 Gauntlet champion. No, I don't know. I honestly have a big spot in my heart for both Jung and Play Life. And honestly, like it would be fucking hilarious to see Lance do that well in the Gauntlet too, especially with having such modest goals. He only wanted to get through the campaign.
I feel like the way he plays this, you can see him blocking the balls instead of running around with movement skills. I wonder if that's a little tiny bit of Ruthless influence.
Yeah,
he
maybe.
doesn't have the ability to spam movement skills. So maybe he relies on tactics more than movement for a lot of this.
True.
Because you have to imagine he's played the game for hundreds of hours or thousands of hours potentially in a completely different way. Like, this is probably what he does when he's playing Ruthless.
Look how focused he is. Look at his, like, determination. But now he has movement skills. Do you think that's why he's playing Bama? He's like, oh, I normally can't play movement abilities. Now I am a movement ability.
Mm-hmm.
So you can very easily just blink off to the right there.
Do you know what tome he is running? I would be guessing no Relic, but he is running a red tier map, so this can drop Eternal Damnation. So, taking a little bit of a guess, educated guess, we're thinking about 5% chance here. So, we have seen Ben clear roughly, I think, 10 tomes. And I assume there's a few Gauntlet competitors. I assume a few Gauntlet competitors have cleared Sanctum, so I'm expecting somebody to be lucky enough to get the Relic. Yeah, hopefully he manages to clear this floor here.
I don't know why he doesn't go off on the shortcuts.
Because you can't get there in Ruthless. I wasn't joking when I said he's a Ruthless main. Think about it, you can't get there in Ruthless.
So he can just...
Yeah, I know.
He's looking at it.
Well, he said something.
He said something. What did he say, chat?
He said, these stupid casters, what do they know? They don't play Ruthless.
But this is Ruthless.
You shit talking. I can read lips. He's saying...
When do you show the Falconer? It's being revealed on my YouTube in roughly 3 hours. There is a premiere up already that you can like click on.
This is very different from my YOLO run to the trap strat. Yep.
He's got so much damage, and we don't know like if he's got less or more damage here in the Sanctum, but really good damage from Bama we're seeing.
I heard Play Life doesn't pick up rare items because rare items don't drop in Ruthless. Beseg.
Wait, do they not?
That is a meme.
Oh. Oh, he just got a Watcher's Eye, Ben.
Okay, I can go caster cam real quick in full screen. Wait, hang on. I can do this. Bing, bong. Damn, you can't see.
Does anyone know what Ben said his Watcher's Eye is? +2 Impale? Oh. Ask this if you're going to be live until the last Depot video comes out. So we're going to be ending probably a little bit after he finishes his Lycia here. Then I'm going to go home, eat something, and I will be live leveling during the Gauntlet, and we will switch to the last Depot category for the full reveal of the Falconer.
Here we go. Now, as a reminder, because Gauntlet mods do affect Sanctum, these Sanctums do have haste, AoE, and 4 additional projectiles. Now, they're not necessarily super worried about the damage mods, but that haste multi-proj AoE is just super fucked.
Especially on some of the rare monsters. It also can be deadly on those. Even that one has actually killed me in the actual Sanctum League before they nerfed it.
What is the Falcon? Yeah, it's a Last Epoch promo he's doing.
Yeah, it's the last Ascendancy basically in Last Epoch to be revealed. Oh, so does Falconeer, not Falconer? Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Wait, he can go back.
I would totally go back. Yeah, I think he's gonna go for it. Whoa, no, punished immediately, dude. I mean, he only took 20 resolve damage there at least, but immediately punished. I think he still might need some coins, maybe. Yeah, you can see how unfair the multi-proj is there. Like, he's like, what do I do here? I need points, but what do I do? He's just trying to, like, off-screen with the mirror arrow here. I mean, that's, I guess, mirror arrow mechanically is so good for this.
What do I need to do to get sound on the clips you guys watch in the VODs on Twitch? We don't play sound on the majority of them, and you can't.
Yeah, we did discuss it a lot. Like, it was debated between Vero and Ziz and myself. It's just not all the contestants are gonna play safe music. This just keeps it like this as safe as possible for Mr. Zizaran.
Mm-hmm. Damn, he's gonna have so much damage now, so definitely should have this.
Yeah. See, unfortunately, that would be really greedy, dude.
He's not happy with those choices.
No, he basically has to brick his run or brick his character, and he can actually die.
Especially, do I see it with those mods?
He's like,
90.
he's like asking, do I risk it all?
Yeah,
Nah,
I would have taken that because
yeah.
he doesn't lose that much because he was already missing some.
True, yeah. That is the smarter play, but it does kind of mean he's going to be doing a very low resolve run.
He does
here.
have quite a lot. 200 is fine.
It's fine.
Like, look at the damage he has now.
Yeah. Here we go.
It's so weird. I was not used to seeing people actually like go through like this. I'm just used to doing the same shortcuts you do.
I mean, it's just so hard to do Sanctum with these mods, man.
And love with the guy's focus, yeah.
Explain what the shortcuts are. So there's usually you can click on platforms.
Well,
outside.
yeah, if you look, I don't know if you guys can see the cursor. I think they can. Oh, maybe they can't see our cursor. Well, in the, yeah, you can't see our cursor. It's annoying.
But yeah, you'll see platforms off to the side that you can travel across.
Oh, we can. So there's a platform there. They definitely can.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I guess they just think his cursor.
That's funny. That's classic. Ah! No, they totally can.
Oh, okay, cool. So,
Look, I'm gonna draw like a PP.
wait. Okay.
Ah!
Okay, then I will be explaining.
1, 2, and then jizz, and then hair on the balls. You know. What? But yeah, anyway, you see this platform here that I'm hovering over, and that one, there's one here, and I think there's one over here as well. And they can, so you can go from here and blink across. That mold, yeah, he's getting chunked there while I'm moving. He got fucked, I know, dude. He's playing so safe, so methodical, and yeah.
Like right now, he can just go on that side platform to the left. Finally, he does it. Like he could have actually avoided a lot of the stuff here, by using the platforms.
I'm telling you, he's not used to using the
Yeah.
side platforms in Ruthless, man. He's a Ruthless
Your
man,
cursor
dude.
distracted him. Only one more entombment. He's gotten very lucky with the rooms not getting any desecrated chambers because that would have been very difficult. Thankfully, he does have a lot of damage, but he's probably very happy about the rooms that he's gotten now. Now, do remember, if you do get an Eternal Damnation Relic, the way that works is that you are not allowed to recover Resolve in that run. So you are only just getting as much maximum Resolve as possible because you can get more maximum, but you cannot recover anything that you've lost, and you cannot have any inspiration, making it a very difficult run. Like here, he could go up to the right instead of
Oh no!
instead of risking
mate.
getting hit by that unit.
Oh, he's molding. You like what the?
And you can see that there's a platform up here that does not engage that monster, so it's entirely safe, and it's very easy to hit with blink arrow. So he just goes to that one, and then it's so safe because he just puts a clone ahead of him.
What
So
are you saying? Push him. Push him.
He's not saying much. He's just very focused. There it is.
So he's not running skitterbots or anything, right?
No. Surprisingly. Skitterbots would make it a lot
I
easier.
feel like you would swap Grace for skitterbots, right?
Yeah.
Maybe he's just a bit scared of multi-bridge actually killing him.
True. Definitely is a big concern.
I mean, normally you don't care at all, but I mean, the Gauntlet mods make it so
Oh my
fun.
god, just use the shortcut. It's killing me, man.
He's such a backseat Andy, I love it.
Oh, thank fuck.
You would ban yourself.
No, because I never mind backsetting from good players. Oof. That would have been nice. He's
Oh,
definitely...
look at how good that relic is!
That one is so good for an Eternal Damnation run. That is literally like, you would use that.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh.
I'm never backseating for good players. No, you misheard what I said. I said I don't mind good players backseating. I mind it when bad people in my chat backseat.
There we go.
Oh, he does choose to do damage early. Oh,
It's gonna be really, really
so that can hit
tough.
through the wall. And she will teleport on top of him here. It does look like he's got it.
Okay. Okay.
Like, he's a very good player.
Okay, I think he'll be okay now. Dude, the dagger from earlier came in clutch here, man.
Oh, absolutely.
Man, can you believe, chat? He has to do this like 20 times on average to get an ED. I told you! I told you! I told you!
What a giga
I bet you
chat.
right now what's happening is people from the cast are going to his stream and saying, why aren't you doing the backseat
Yeah.
for you? And then he's like, I'm a ruthless main. I'm a ruthless main. I told you. I told you.
Sure, but that like, he should adapt to what he has access to.
He's backseating. Ban him. Ban him.
There it is.
Are you ready? All right.
Last
He can't
stage,
fail unless he
easy.
dies, and he's not gonna die because he's a ruthless main. He's too good for this.
Yeah,
Alright. He's cleared Ubers and Rufus.
it's insane.
He's gonna kill this, no problem. You ready? Our first ED of the Gauntlet. You ready?
I believe. I believe. Come on.
This is the guy who killed Ubers and Ruthless.
Yes, sir.
His damage is solid. Yep.
Oh. Oh, he's so far away. It's so hard to see with his minions.
It's the downside of a lot of the builds we're seeing is they have poor visual clarity. Okay, best of luck,
Jesus.
Prage.
Nope.
Which one's that?
Sandstorm Massage.
Damn, that is a good. That's a one of What does that mean? Does he had to skip a divine maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Alright,
Still insane gameplay. Definitely one of the people that could be rank 1 overall this Gauntlet, especially if he can pick up a Eternal Damnation. So really good showcase there, and he is maybe going for more?
Oh, he's saying that when he gets to get divines, he just gets fucked and fails.
Yeah.
Oh man, look how big the bit of relics would have been too for him.
Yeah. Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Well, I do think we can call the cast for today there, and then tomorrow we'll most likely see bosses.
Yeah, you see Ben, he has fully witnessed everything. He has all those invitations. Is he going in now or later? I wonder.
No, Jung's not awake. People are saying interview Jung, but nobody's seeing if Jung is awake.
I'm gonna unmute Ben. I just want to hear his thoughts here. Yeah, he's witnessing the hidden there, as you can see.
Yeah. So he has rolled all of the invitations for the full release, so he is ready for that. So he might even do that before tomorrow's cast. But we'll see what he'll do. I do know he was farming a little bit more gear, and he's leveling his Awakened Gems. But yeah, we will end there. And a big thank you, number one, to all of chat watching the stream. Hope you had a good time today. Hope you enjoyed the show. And a big thank you to all of our sponsors, to which this event is not possible without. So number one, thank you to, we do have going into all the tools domain here. Number one, thank you to the Shopify Rebellion. Gauntlet would not be possible without them. And they still are doubling the price pool up to $25,000. So anything you donate will be doubled. And yeah, thank you so much. Would not be doable without you. A big thank you to Displate. It's a really good wall art. You do have this Gauntlet's Displate design behind me, so you can see that there. And if you're looking for some wall art, you can apply the ad there for that. That is a great choice. Brighten up your walls, brighten up your life a little bit with a Misery Gauntlet. Is everything bleak in the Gauntlet and it's got you a bit depressed and down? Brighten up your walls and put a Displate on them. But wait, there's actually more. We have loads and loads of cool different Displates that you can brighten up your walls, and they're super simple to attach to a wall. As long as you have a straight and flat wall, you can put one of these sticky metal bits on them, and boom, magnets. It's basically magic. It attaches to the wall, and if you have multiple Displates and you want to move them around, it's super easy. You just pull them off the magnet and put them back on. Even I can do it. There it is. So Displate is a great thing for your wallet. It is code Zizaran, so you can use that, and that is a way to support the Gauntlet. And we do have, if you do need a PC upgrade as well, then you can get a Starforge PC. We can throw a quick Starforge ad in there as well. One of the sponsors, and there are several bounties. Will be interesting to see if anyone will find a Starforge or a Void Forge this Gauntlet. But if you do need upgrades, Starforge has got you covered. Man, this really is a hard Gauntlet. There are deaths left, right, and center, with a lot of the top racers going down. And you know what always has your back in a hard Gauntlet? Starforge. Will make you both ferocious and strong and be able to run Path of Exile at the highest performance. Whatever your needs are, Starforge has both affordable and top-of-the-line PCs. There it is. If you need a PC upgrade, Starforge got you covered. And for those that don't know, Maxroll has joined us as a sponsor of the Gauntlet as well. Some of you might already be familiar with guides on Maxroll, but there will be like a write-up almost daily of highlights and things that are happening. So if you like the written form of things like that, Maxroll has got you covered there. So again, a big thank you to all the people and stuff doing things behind the scenes like Ultima, Matiki, and others. So thank you. And again, the most beautiful thank you to chat for watching us. So we'll see you all tomorrow. Should be a lot of content. Thanks for watching. But more importantly,
Try to die.
less than I do. Let's raid Play Life.